Okay, sorry guys. Some kind of update must have happened with Windows that is conflicting with my controller. It's causing flat out blue screens. Only with this stupid USB controller. So sorry. Same thing this week with sticks. We'll just have to stop using that controller for live streams, I guess. Which is fine. We can play with mouse and keyboard. I apologize. We have not lost your super chats and all your questions and all that good stuff. Many apologies for the inconvenience. Please to bathe in a highly polluted waterway for religious reasons. And wear a diaper and put red dot on head. Thank you. Please come again. And again, 1,000 apologies, guys. 1,000 apologies. Let me make sure that everyone knows we're live. I'm sure that this is a separate stream now. So freaking annoying. It didn't even send our original stream to most everyone. Okay, and it resets all of our settings. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciate. Oh yeah, it resets everything, including the game. Everything. Okay. This week? This week? Not really. Well, you see, I rammed the dude. In Iran, we're going to bomb. We're going to butt sex. Sorry. Anyway. Godspeed. Autism. Sorry. Reread that question so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm just doing Tourette's on a live stream by myself, unincited. So that kind of worked actually with the autism notification.
You know, I don't think I will read that question.
Oh, no, you stop it.
So you sound crazy.
Yeah, so I sound completely crazy. That's it. That entire behavior makes no sense unless you heard him read the super chat beforehand. All right.
That was Lagarticus. Thank you for that.
Okay,
20.
Godspeed. Thank you very much.
Wasp. The State of the Union was neat. Having 2 soldiers be awarded the Medal of Honor is amazing. What were your thoughts on it as if you watched it?
I watched clips of it. I didn't watch it live. Because I didn't really plan on commenting on it. Oh. Oh my. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Okay.
I'm Bad Wrench. Did you see Casey Pushed from Vinwiki running against Vivek Ramaswamy for Ohio governor? I don't know who the fuck that is. Box of rocks. I can't do a cork, but I'll try. Let me tell you...
He has no Jewish blood, folks. Yeah.
Let me tell you something about Canadians, Razor.
Yeah?
They're a friendly people. As long as their government quotas are full and their welfare is working. But take away their creature comforts.
Now this is pod racing.
And this is pod racing.
Deprive them of maple syrup. Gold medals. Alberta.
Oh no!
Put their lives in TDS mode for an extended period of time, and those same friendly people will become as nasty as the most bloodthirsty Klingon.
These people, they'll eat each other.
I should have done that as the Grand Nagus. I think I had an easier time.
What?
Dumnall. Does it seem like Barnes and Paris are crashing out? Yes, and always.
Yeah.
Normal man Trump be like, I cured cancer and solved world hunger. Dems, how dare you harm Big Pharma? Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 20. With the Gonzalez scandal going on, do you think Brandon Herrera will win?
I think
hope
he has a
does.
good chance. I actually do think he has a good chance. And I hope he does. I think it was a mistake for Trump not to endorse him. Although I understand, like I said before, Herrera wasn't polling as well as he did the first time before this. But I think now that this scandal's come out and Tony Gonzalez is in a bit of a death spiral, what's Trump got to lose? Jump the fence. Endorse Brandon Herrera. Go for it. I think he was told. Trump does this thing where his advisors give him a great big long list of endorsements, and then he just signs off on it. He's got to stop doing that. He's got to stop doing that. He's got to have a little more personal investment. I understand he can't be everywhere. He's not omnipresent, but he really needs to pay a little closer attention to his endorsements. All right, here we go. Excellent. Now we have shouted it out. Sorry about that, guys. For those coming in late, we had a crash because ever since the last Windows update, this controller has had USB conflicts and it'll cause blue screens. I never have a blue screen crash unless I'm using this thing.
It's fucking wild that
it's not the controller. It's something with with X input. It's something with that, which is hilarious because isn't that a Microsoft thing? Their own product is conflicting with their own product. Oh, Microsoft. Okay,
yeah, I stopped using like third party or something other than Steam. When it's a controller, I always just use the Steam stuff setup.
Well, X input's automatic. In fact, it's integrated in Steam. I'm just gonna play with mouse and keyboard, guys. You'll have to tolerate my ineptitude. It sucks. We were just getting to Leon Kennedy's Twink Death. Twink Death Chronicles, starring Leon Kennedy.
Ace of Swords, Silas Archer. Hey, Razor, it's been a crazy week, and what do you think about people that act like they have BPD when it comes to politics? I don't watch them, but it has got to be terrible to be them.
Act like they have BPD when it comes to what, like freaking Candace going hard after Erica like a jilted ex-girlfriend?
Yeah,
that kind of thing. I saw the Michael Knowles comments, and I think he sort of inadvertently landed on something. Like, he was trying to run interference for Candace, but I think he accidentally landed on something that's factual. Maybe before I start here. By the way, can you see and hear the game and everything?
Let us.
Yeah, it looks like
destroy the child.
Okay.
Corrupt
yes.
them all.
I think he sort of inadvertently landed on something. He's right, but not for the reasons he thinks. He basically said, if you want to defend Erica, why are you giving so much attention to Candace? He's not wrong about that. He's not wrong about that. Because Candace is not... I think there's two big mistakes people make with Candace Owens. They think she's about money. She's not. She comes from money. She has all the money she wants. That's not it. And then the other big mistake is they think she's jealous because Charlie chose Erica Kirk over her. I don't think that's true either. I don't think that's true. I think something else happened. She has a problem with Charlie Kirk. If Charlie was alive, she'd still be making this heel turn. She'd just be making it on Charlie Kirk. And she even let slip a few weeks ago what's going on there. She sees herself as having been stiffed on money by Turning Point when they cut ties with her. Which is funny because they didn't go public with the fact that they cut ties with Candace Owens. They still had her on their website and whatnot, which says it was probably a tender issue and Charlie didn't want to deal with it. But he's correct in the sense that Candace is motivated by only one thing: attention and validation. That's it. So it's true to say that defending Erica Kirk by attacking Candace and saying she's jealous and wanted to date or marry Charlie Kirk and all that stuff, you're giving her exactly what she wants. She gets the attention because obviously you're retweeting a video of her, right? And she gets the validation when the sort of bot armies and non-bots as well, people who had a problem with Charlie Kirk before he died, when they jump in and defend her. It also fits her persecution narrative, which she's always had. And all identitarians are married to a persecution narrative. She used to be married to a persecution narrative because she's a black woman. And, oh, it must be Whitey that's keeping me down. And then she became married to, well, now I'm persecuted because I'm a black conservative, right? She's always got a persecution narrative. Always got that going on. And that gives her what? Validation. So, yeah, responding to her gives her the two things that she wants. In the absence of an attendant controversy, there is one repeatable pattern with Candace Owens. She cannot sustain interest or an audience without it. She can't. Go look at her viewership numbers before she started juiceburging when she was still at the Daily Wire. Our lower viewed videos, like Depths of DS9, got better view counts than some of her videos. She needs that in order to be relevant, and that's what she wants. She wants the attention and the relevance. So if that's who you're referring to, that would be my formulation. Michael Knowles sort of acts like tripped and fell on the correct answer for that. He was trying to run interference because he's had dinner with her. He's a Tradcath guy. You know, they're circling the wagons around her a little bit. But, all right.
Resident Evil.
Ooh, listen to that. Is that that's the new menu? Ah! I love these menu noises, dude. They're so awesome. What? Get the hell out of here.
William Gray watched Voyager episode Nothing Human with the Cardassian hologram. Voyager had so much unrealized potential.
It did.
And fell so short. Maddening.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
And China is asshole.
The ultimate example of that is the Year of Hell, which should have been just called the Episode of Hell. That's literally all it was. They tried to sell it as, oh my gosh, nothing will ever be the same. It'll be a whole year of hell on Voyager. But it was really just an episode. That's literally all it was. Voyager was such a mess. I think the problem maybe with Voyager, let me know what you think of this, Taryn.
Huh.
So Star Trek is wagon train to the stars, like I said in my video of my post-season 5 wrap-up. Star Trek was wagon train to the stars. TNG was thus a continuation of that. It was also wagon train to the stars. DS9 was the rifleman to the stars. It was the Virginian to the stars. You know, it was set in a western town. What the hell was Voyager?
Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound? The dogs?
Yeah, and the dogs and the cat. Janeway's the
Lewis
cat.
and Clark? You know, something like that?
Something like that.
But they didn't. They never really steered into that. I think the reason Voyager didn't work is it lacked the Western DNA of the earlier series. So all you were left with was the antiseptic, unemotional, inhuman feeling rather, of TNG. And you had none of the rugged Westernism of DS9, original series Star Trek, some of the movies. You have to have that in the mix or it doesn't work. All you're left with is a science lab in space, which is how Voyager felt a lot of the time. It felt like you were in a doctor's office. Let's tear into Twink Death, starring Leon Kennedy.
Amateur Moose, quoting Anne Heche from 6 Days, 7 Nights for no totally obvious reason. I've flown with you twice and you've crashed half the time. Wow, it saved here?
I know. Being chased by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Maria! There's a fat, ugly nanny, Maria. I'm going to fuck her, Maria. Screw your freedom.
Bumcrack Jones. I'm gonna talk over this whole cutscene. We got time.
Oh yeah, we can actually skip this.
Don't understand why Trump brought Kilmar, the Maryland man, back and still just lets him stick around despite being a convicted trafficker.
Not sure who you're talking about.
Yeah, neither am I.
All right, Leon. Yeah, this is where we crashed. And again, sorry about that, guys. Some kind of USB X input conflict that causes a blue screen crash. Only happens with that damn controller.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
What a faggy car. Bro, Leon should have like a Dodge Charger or something. Something. Who the hell do you think you are with that Barry Burton gun, Leon? Come on. You're a Mauser man and you know it. He does look like a Hunt Showdown
What's going
character.
on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh, that dart gun reloads quickly.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Let's go!
Me? Never.
Ada, wait!
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
You've got the coup. What? Okay, R is reload. Is there a stop button? Dude, why is Leon so hunched? Seeing this?
I don't
What, do
know.
you sit at the computer too much? What the hell is that posture?
Angela Rose.
It is
there-
a soy posture if ever I've seen one.
Is there any classic Japanese samurai films that have elemental or gothic or ghostly themes,
Oh.
similar to High Plains Drifter or Pale Rider? Thanks.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quite a few, actually. Some of the ninja movies, too, in the Shinobi series have that as well. But yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of samurai movies that do that, especially after spaghetti westerns became really, really popular in Japan in the late 60s, early 70s. You started to see some of that stuff. Actually, Lone Wolf and Cub has a lot of that, right? There's this consistent theme of Lone Wolf and Cub are crossing the river Styx. And in fact, I think one of the movies is literally called Lone Wolf and Baby Cub crossing the river Styx or something like that. But yes, absolutely. There's a consistent theme of like
Brentwood locked down.
damnation and things like that. That's very much
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the
a
excitement.
Western Gothic theme.
Excuse me.
Did we? Just a moment.
Blitz Systems. Heard Morgan Freeman came out of whining about Trump. You'd figure with AI videos getting more credible daily, they'd see the writing on the wall, but nope. They'll be gone again in a decade.
Sad.
Is it the actual Morgan Freeman or that guy on Twitter who has just Morgan Freeman in his name?
Apocalypse filter. Oh, it's kind of like an 80s zombie movie filter, it looks like. Let's try that for a little while. I like the noir filter, but let's try the apocalypse filter real quick and see how that works. It's kind of desaturated.
That's kind of cool. Uh-oh.
Whoa! 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 Don't shoot! I'm a human! Ah! My aim!
Shoot them in the head, then walk up to him. Oh, shit. Never mind. You good.
All right. You've got to shoot him in the head. Like Kennedys or grunge singers.
Remember, you can run up to them and do melee.
I'm not going to, because there's a whole mob.
But you're Leon fucking Kennedy. Next, imagine a Star Trek Deadwood.
There's a little bit of Deadwoody kind of vibe in DS9. You know, Quark is kind of an Al Swearingen type. Whoa. Get away from him, Kunta Kinte. And he died of a fentanyl overdose.
Primarch Vulcan Voyager showrunners stated the show was supposed to be like Lost in Space.
So retarded. Which is done. Like you completely missed the point there. Oof. Whoa! Whoa!
Let's make this quick.
Oh my. Big iron, big iron. Whoa! Oh! What the hell was that?
So I did see that in the preview. If you
What
dodge,
is that?
if you dodge just right, you get a retaliation.
Oh, come on.
It's crazy you get hit stun on that.
All right, cool. Real stepping power makes the real mess. How do you feel about Resident Evil with the kind of almost horror synthwave soundtrack? I think it fits.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Depends on the situation and the setting.
Okay, what's...
Can't let him get away.
Bumcrack Jones. Kilmar Abrego Garcia was an MS-13 member who got deported. The media called him a Maryland man. Then judges demanded he be brought back, and Trump did.
Back to square one.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the story about Mamdani going to Trump and then Trump rescinding that.
Yeah.
Leon, we're running out of time.
I don't know enough about the situation. I'd have to look into it. I did catch a glimpse of that, but I'm sorry I don't have a firm stance on it because I haven't looked into it. I only saw it in passing on social media. All right.
No.
distracting that her earrings are still hanging down.
Her earrings are right side up.
They go to all that attention for the hair, but not the earrings. It's super distracting.
Oh, good.
Oh. The earrings come with the costume. That's why. What do you want to bet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Rathuglican. Some say that Herrera will be another Massey, one issue rep who will whine and ruin Trump agenda out of spite for not getting 100% of what he wants. Thoughts? I don't know much about him personally.
He hasn't really stumped for most of the same issue, and he's not fixating on a single issue the same way that Massey is. Ow. Gonna go join Sisters of Mercy, or?
I don't like mayonnaise.
I say this is an honorary member. Hair physics!
Lord Nifty. Playing Ghost of Tsushima, Samurai's honor fails against a ruthless enemy. Could you compare the Jin Shimura conflict to what is needed now to win? What?
There's not a lot analogous. And actually, while we're speaking of that, I was just telling Taryn before the stream, I was watching an episode of Zatoichi, the TV series, which is awesome if you haven't seen it. That was basically Ghost of Yotei, but not shit. I watched that episode and I was like, if they had done this with Ghost of Yotei, it would have been celebrated. There would have been no controversy. It would have sold as much as Ghost of Tsushima. It was all about a chick whose, father gets killed, her house is stripped from her, whatever. She's got nothing left, and she decides to take up a sword because it's literally all she's got left. But the whole time, Zatoichi's telling her, yeah, okay, you're good with a sword, but you're not that good. You're not take on an entire Yakuza gang good. You have to be careful and whatever, right? And then by the end, and this would really make heads explode over at Sony, it's feudal Japan. A woman's not going to be accepted if she's running around in men's clothes. After the conflict is resolved, she actually starts wearing a woman's kimono again, and it measures vital signs, and yet it's not switched on for some reason. Administered Dexafil. What the hell's that? A tranquilizer? What's the flashlight button now that I'm using mouse and keyboard?
Last survivor of the Robotech Wars. Good elemental samurai movie, Samurai Reincarnation.
Ooh, yes! An inspiration for Samurai Showdown, by the way. I've recommended that one before. Great freaking movie. Great movie.
They're clip-on. Yeah, that explains why they're fucking defying physics.
Yeah. I remember when the only things in Resident Evil that defied physics were the titties.
Blitz Systems.
What was that chick with the hair over one eye in the Revelations?
Yeah, her. Blitz Systems tonight on Dead Trek. Be at Quark's bar in 2 hours. We're forming an effing federation.
Yes.
Who's doing it? Us. You and me.
Come to me in a vision, you stupid bastard.
Come to me in a mind meld vision. You stupid Ferengi bastard.
The hell? What the?
Let's read some more Rumble rants.
Okay, so this is a distraction, it looks like.
Mercenary X only dono guys not feeling well. The State of the Union was nothing but theater, as in stage. Everyone was forced to do a walk of shame. Just wait, guys. It wasn't just a trap, guys.
All right, here we go. As it turned out, the Democrats who decided to not attend made the right call, because at least you could just say they were being bitter. Although if all of them had not attended, I think it would have achieved the opposite effect. But the Democrats who chose not to attend didn't wind up sitting there refusing to applaud for the mother of a murdered girl. Like, I'm sorry, guys, there's no... I don't care how far leftist you are, there's no way optically to make that square with the average American. Mark Kelly's such a freaking idiot. He must be really confident in his electoral fraud apparatus. Because up until this point, he has hidden his basement, and that was his only hope, really. But of late, he's allowed himself to be antagonized by Trump. He's come out of his hidey hole, and the more you see of Mark Kelly, the worse he gets. And that is bad news for Mark Kelly getting reelected. Is the exact opposite of what he needs to do. What is the quick turn? Quick turn is X. Gonna give it to you. All right. I could do without the constant light strobing. Rhodes Hill. All right. All right. Anything else in my inventory? Doesn't look like it.
Intrinsic Dark, what are the aspects of Leon's character? What aspects of Leon's character do you like, and which ones are you not so keen on?
I liked slightly out of his depth rookie cop Leon more than Jack Bauer Resident Evil 4 Leon. When he was almost too competent.
I like that throughout, you know, from the very beginning to now, he's always just this hokey guy with the fucking bad puns.
Fuse.
Oh, how would you have fixed the things you're not fond of?
How would I have fixed the things I'm not fond of?
I have this. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
A cherub motif. Okay. How would I fix the things that I don't care for? Well, there's nothing super objectionable about Leon that I think needs to be changed. But I guess if I were sort of tightening up the character, I would maybe bake in a few more flaws and less, hey, he's been hitting the bottle. Like, it's such a lazy way to give someone flaws in a story where you have a character who's a little unflawed. Oh, he suddenly likes booze. That's a flaw, right? That makes him almost human. What did I hear? All right. Ah, more bottles. Speaking of hitting the bottle, hey, save. Savey save. Okay. Did I not change the music to Resident Evil 2?
BK Movies and Games. Did you get the ending where Leon suffocates his wife and then roundhouse kicks her out of a window?
You stop it. No, I got the one where the Leon robot is actually piloted by a Shiba Inu dog.
In his restless dreams, I see that exploded CD.
Yes.
Ha 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 ha!
Let's do some more.
Let's go to the main menu. Go to bonuses. Did I do that? I did a Change certain parts of the in-game background music. Okay. Okay.
More Rumble rants. Aurora Steel.
Resident Evil.
Thoughts on State of the Union? I found it funny to watch the village retards sit like they sat on rather unpleasant dildos.
I think it really tied a bow around the difference and the reason why Trump is so much more palatable than senators and representatives, both Republican and Democrat. Especially Democrats, obviously. Because Democrats will call Trump supporters baskets of deplorables and irredeemable and domestic terrorists. I mean, last year's, or the year before last, State of the Union, the last Biden one, called roughly half the country domestic terrorists. It was an attack on the people who voted for Trump, on supporters of Trump, which means half the country.
Won't you please help support the United Goyim College Fund? Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year, mayonnaise and corned beef.
Can we get another actor in, please?
Oh, give me a chance, please. I need this.
Was that from Mrs. Doubtfire?
No, that was from just a random prank he pulled on a producer once.
Oh, okay.
It was like behind the scenes
Well,
shit.
it's similar to that scene from the beginning of Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
That's great. What the hell was I saying?
I forgot.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, I could listen back to it.
No, it really tied a bow on the difference between Trump and Democrats. Democrats will attack the voters. Trump repeatedly attacked the politicians, right? Look at him over there. They're not going to stand for the mother of a murdered girl. Very sad, very nasty people. Need a tool to open it. Somebody get me Sneeko.
But
Glory to you and your house.
and your house. Wingus Jones with that 50. Thank you so much. Drive from North Carolina to Texas in my car with all my stuff to escape Democrat corruption. I can't believe how much nicer the state of Texas is. Felt like I was dreaming the first week. Also, when will the Hate Bit podcast return?
Well, a lot of the Hate Bit podcast guys aren't even on the internet anymore.
They retired.
They don't even do videos. So, well, there's nothing in here, I don't think.
We're still here, though.
Okay. Yeah.
Jackstein, oh god, the cartel's gear contains ARs without sights, improper scopes, frag launchers, sans frags, and no plates. Shows the Prez is paid off and won't use the army.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, when the cartels can just kill sitting mayors, sitting police commissioners and shit.
And you have a lighter.
Oh, okay. So now I can use the lighter for illumination. Okay. Well, I guess I just use it like a flashlight.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Something over here.
You're letting me loose?
Not if I can help it. God. It's like a better James Bond than the guy they'll probably cast. Kind of looks like Sean Bean, actually.
Infected.
How has Sean Bean not been killed in one of these games yet? What? What? I beg your pardon? Are you gonna chew or? Average British smile. What the hell? What the bullshit? Is there anywhere to go over here? I'm gonna go ahead and turn my damn... What? Can I do anything? Do I have healing? Do I don't even know. Shit! She's dead. Oh! Gross. So I think I went to that part of the game early. And I think that's why that happened. I think I needed to explore around before I went there. But hey, now we know it's unwise to get your head bitten off.
Reaper Grim, I swear there is no worse sufferer of red state blue cities than North Carolina. The city counties are so blue they're black. And the blue nobility openly admit that they love the feudalism of it all.
Yep. And it is reascendant feudalism. Right? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even check out this room before I went over there.
The Magnum Express. Hard mode. How would you fix Chris Redfield? Always seems like Capcom doesn't know what to do with him in most of his game appearances.
Alright. Well, I mean, look at how out of their depth this broad is. Can you not? Really? Oh my gosh. It's reversed because freaking Japs. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? All right.
Aquatarius, glad to see Big Mike is getting her protein.
Yeah, no shit. Stay in the light. Okay, so I definitely should have read that before I did that.
Rathuglican, see the image from the God of War show? Lol. No, I didn't see anything. I saw the casting. Joseph
Let me
Burton.
guess, God of Whammons or...
Well, that's one way to get ahead in life.
Always was a bit headstrong.
Won't be attending that hat convention. That's such an awful movie.
The great movie!
No. The one I quoted.
Which one?
Hudson Hawk. With Bruce Willis.
Okay.
Jeffrem Denkar. Question, do you currently have any... Oh, we're not going to talk about fucking internet drama. Shush. Friendly Slumlord. Do you think Gavin Newsom's "we wuzzery" shtick did more damage than Hillary Clinton's hot sauce? Or will stereotypes prevail and Bonobos will vote Kangs no matter what, Ermelin?
Wait, what? What was all that?
I have no idea. Pissed off passionate gamer. I really think RE7 to this game should have been a new IP altogether, along with new Dino Crisis on the side, of course.
Yeah, I've said this before, but the first-person Resident Evil games do negative nothing for me. They're terrible. I just never got it. Well, they're not terrible for what they are, but they're just... It's not Resident Evil. It's just not. One of the reasons I'm playing these segments in third person instead of first. It just doesn't feel like Resident Evil if you're not in third person. It barely feels like Resident Evil without the tank controls. Let's be real. Actually. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Wasp. I'm in. Oh.
All right. Actually, keeping the light on might help. Oh, come on, you dumb bint. turn around! Ugh. God, she stumbled in the corner for no apparent reason. It's the whole reason I took damage there. Capcom decided it was time for me to take it, I guess.
Don't come any closer!
Is there any freaking light? Anywhere? This randomly stumbling shit needs to stop. Oh. It burns us! Stupid fat hobbit!
What the hell was that thing?
Okay.
Wasp. I'm an Eagle Scout. I'm sad to see what it's become. One of my old scout leaders tried to diddle one of his in-laws and fled to Thailand. He got arrested in the U.S. He got arrested and the U.S. is trying to get him back for trial.
I still have not found a fuse. Well, maybe go back where that monster was. This'll suck. You sure you don't want to randomly trip, bitch?
Aurora Steel.
Attention Bajoran workers. The Klingon restaurant owner now discriminates against gay Klingons. And so do we.
Alright.
Aurora Steel. Resident Evil. Required voter ID.
Oh no! Alright. Undocumented Resident Evil.
Pissed Off Passionate Gamer, I see there is a Blues and Bullets 1 and 2 bundle for $8. Even if there was never a third episode, made that is a good deal. And it is not...
Man, it really is sad. I loved that game. It was just sad to see that it never got a proper conclusion.
This looks important. Oh, maybe...
What does? Towels looks important? Thank you.
I don't want to do it yet.
Arc 5, so they're trying to get the romantasy crowd with having a new female protag. Giving head to the monster like that in her second level.
Really? Oh, God. Really?
This way, no, this way, no, this way. It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Big K Movies and Games. Get her a sandwich. A Jill sandwich. I'm sorry. You should be, though.
What's the point of that? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Your goofy bullshit. Can you not? Okay. I guess I'll just go back to the menu. I literally can't do anything.
Don't step on toes.
Good design, guys. Good design. Build a guy the size of a room so he can back you into a corner and you can't do anything. God.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Does the Resident Evil series have any other trick than Thing is chasing you? These remakes specifically. They turned Resident Evil 2 into Mr. X co-starring Leon Kennedy.
Reaper Grimm.
Did we even find a fuse in there? Of course we didn't.
We talk about the economic boom that'll result from the death of the boomer gen. Imagine the political reset when the black boomers exit stage left and leave the black voter bloc. Leader and rudderless.
Here we go. Think about it. The same thing's going to happen on the Republican side with a growing number of black voters and Latino voters that support Trump, but not any other Republican. Guys, a lot of this Trump is going to cost us the midterms talk, it must be said, is really just a way of avoiding responsibility for the fact that Republicans didn't listen to Trump and didn't fall in line under Trump. And now they're facing an existential threat, really, when all the voter blocks that Trump is able to pull, but they're not, are probably going to leave the Republican corral after he's gone. Has Thomas Massey made the sale on those people? Are you kidding me?
Drop it!
Can ya... Does this game have any other trick? Oh, this is so weak and repetitive.
G.S. Wolfwood. Resident Evil Aspiring Americans. Them edition.
I'll just sit here and wait for you to be burned by the light. Come on, dildo. Get over here. Warf. This is not a very well designed sequence here. All right, what are we doing? Let's go over here, I guess, and you can't get on top of this? Isn't that the whole point? Climbing on top of this and then being able to get that?
Oh wait, the prompt came up.
Okay. Oh, now I've been given the express written consent of Capcom, so now I can climb on it. Thank you, Capcom. I appreciate it.
D7 Origin. Wasn't expecting Amy Lou Wood and her teeth to make a guest appearance.
All right, there we go.
Yes.
Skyrim the Shrimp. How's the game so far? Any Leon yet? For about 5 minutes.
Yeah, for about 5 seconds. Okay. What was the screwdriver for? I assume maybe you could pry out one of these fuses. No. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. It's kind of amazing how she never trips while running when there's not a giant monster chasing her. Kind of weird. sort of a transient MS or something. And drop down. Saw that coming. Oh, this is, dude. This is shit.
I'm gonna find a way to mod that out.
This is the laziest.
Copperhead Snake. First-person Resident Evil should have been its own IP, because immortal stalker enemies and movement speeds slower than Brandon Fraser in that one whale movie gives me cancer. Crafting systems, too.
You know what this reminds me of?
Huh.
Spider-Man PS4 with the shitty MJ segments.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that a whole lot. Also, he's standing in the light, and it doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Emperor Creatine. Here, Jill. Have this dumbbell. It might help if you, the master of curling, take it with you.
A woman who curls. That's a good one.
Angela Rose. Writing a pulp story of a Russian Christian missionary in the Soviet Union, crushing commies and heathens alike. Barely a convert myself, and I still struggle to fully come to the Lord's teachings. Thoughts?
What are you struggling with? What are you struggling with? You know, so I find if you have right theology, if you have a right biblical understanding, then you'll naturally have comfort in your salvific promises, right? Like a good example of this would be when I was first getting into Lutheranism. Probably the thing that really turned me to it completely was a thing that I had struggled with early on. In fact, if you watch some of the early streams where I was like, oh, I'm attending Lutheran services, but I'm not really sure, right? One of the consistent sort of concerns, I guess, that I voiced was infant baptism. It's just a thing I wasn't raised with in a lower Protestant setting. And it was one of those things that a lot of people who are going to get into Lutheranism, or for that matter, Roman Catholicism, or whatever, any branch of Christianity that does infant baptism, it's often a thing that people struggle with. But it was in breaking that down and understanding it that I began to understand that my comprehension of baptism was flawed, really is what was going on there. Oops. Go on. I knew it. Come on over, ugly.
CTC. Greetings, lads, again.
I just do not understand.
Uh-oh.
Please, no.
Really? The lamp, too?
Greetings, lads. Heard of this rumor that California is pressing
I actually wasn't done with
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So understanding, I basically had a similar, so what's called believer's baptism in Baptist circles is I'm professing my faith in God, and that's what my baptism is. But that doesn't really jive with the Bible, right? It really doesn't. The Bible says, there's a verse that says baptism now saves you. Verse 9. Are you kidding me with this nonsense? There's a verse in Isaiah. All of our cumulative works are nothing but filthy rags, right? So baptism is the work of God, not ours. Is there ever going to be a point where I find a fuse, for crying out loud? Do I need to order one off Amazon or something? Like, I think you're drawing this out a little bit long, game. So once I understood that, it was like, okay, well, now infant baptism actually makes sense because it's a gift, right? If it's a gift from God, then, I mean, look, my parents gave me gifts. Was I able to accept them when I was a baby? No. But it's a gift, right? I got a little lamp that would, it was like a teddy bear lamp, and you could sort of wind it up and it would play a little music box tune and whatever. When I was an infant, could I accept that? No. But it was a gift. It was initiatory. So if baptism is God's gift and we bring absolutely nothing to it, then yeah, of course babies should be baptized. That makes perfect sense, actually. Once I understood that, right? So I would encourage you to explore whatever is, I guess, bothering you, or whatever reservation you happen to have. Because that's probably gonna wind up being the key to solidifying your faith. And sorry that was a little long-winded. There's a little thingy in here. There was a second fuse, but I can't remember where it was. Okay, well, I have...
CTC heard this...
Oh, right! It was in the typewriter room.
Heard this rumor that California's pressing a bill that you need to have ID to use one's own computer. Godspeed, lads. That'll get hacked immediately.
Didn't work for Iran, and that's a Islamic dictatorship. It won't work for California.
Hung Nguyen.
Let me guess, when I grab this thing off the wall in the complete darkness, all of a sudden, the thingy will be here. I wonder.
Hung Nguyen, why don't you just play Amnesia the Bunker? That was a good game.
Or Ad Infinitum or something.
Skyrim the Shrimp people need to realize the Republican Party isn't America first. Trump dragged them into America first.
Yes. Which is why it's so ridiculous that so many people are purity testing Trump right now. It gives away what their game really is. Most of these people were Democrats 5 minutes ago. They're really progressives. When you break it down, they're race progressives. The only thing that's changed is what race they're demonizing. It gives away the game. They're criticizing Trump, because if they're criticizing Trump, they're not I could write this game. It's so lazy. I could write this game.
808.
Come on!
Your move, creep.
Oh my gosh. My kingdom for a Resident Evil game that isn't built around a gimmicky large boss who follows you around the entire time. It's getting so freaking old. It was old in the Resident Evil 2 remake. It was really old in 3. I don't know how they didn't learn their lesson after 3. Because that remake was shit, and it was largely shit because of how they handled that.
So, good news. I'm glad you brought 3 up. The fans are rebuilding Resident Evil 3 Remake and reintroducing cut content. They're bringing back the clock tower and lots of different shit. Go look that up, guys.
This dude had a freaking plague, and he just got a few crow's feet. Like that. Being infected with freaking space COVID, apparently. It just gives you a few
Kennedy.
laugh lines.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
You always run around with an axe strapped to your ass?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
William Silva. I hate to be that guy, but you would think after how many biological attacks that the populace would be better armed.
Not long.
No
I
kidding.
just recently joined the team.
Where is Raccoon City supposed to be? Like Midwest town?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would definitely be armed.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
I mean, if it was back east or something, I could understand it.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
Good, I like edgy things.
I bet it does.
But more than anything, I like when edgy is used as an insult, even if it doesn't make sense.
Mr. Kennedy, are you sick? Why are you walking like a soy boy?
No kidding. See, the skeleton has better posture than Leon. Whoop.
BK Movies and Games. Raccoon City's destruction was a national tragedy.
It was a national tragedy. I'll be right back. I gotta urinate.
Normal man, I wish that instead of MJ segments of the Spider-Man game, we got Michael Jackson segment.
6 code 6. All staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
I think I want a second opinion.
Bad time to leave. Wow. What do you want me to do?
Thank you, cutscene. Let me try that again. Okay, so space to parry. Mixed hub.
Hub. Now let's continue to read some Rumble rants.
Mixed herb sounds like the name of a mulatto guy. It's actually Barack Obama's original birth name. Are you kidding me? What just happened? What did I just get hit by? Oh, I got hit by a different chainsaw person. These people no-sell headshots like the ultimate warrior. You gotta shoot him in the head 50 times. Whatever happened to, like, headshots in Resident Evil actually doing something?
Well, they can pick up the weapons.
Yo! Kidding me?
Can you pick it up?
Yep.
And you might need to.
Nice.
All right. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how that physically worked. All right. I heard something behind me. Four headshots per zombie? Per basic zombie. Does that seem right to you guys?
Well, that went well.
Granted, it's a weaker handgun, but... Is there, customization and upgrading of weapons and stuff in this?
I actually don't know.
We'll see, I suppose.
Richard Slammer, you make me laugh so damn much, I'm worried the nurses are going to come in and make me shut off the stream. It's after 9:30, visiting hours are over.
Oh no! Wow, they let you get visitors in the asylum.
Ultros. Razor, do you think Alan Moore had some unresolved resentment towards Ditko? He apparently tried to meet him in New York, only for Steve to say no to him.
Yep. Oh, he did not like Alan Moore, that's for sure. I think Alan Moore has a lot of unresolved resentment toward a lot of people. He's a commie, and commies are... They have baked-in envy. Their entire philosophy is built around envy. All right. No? I was gonna break down the door in style. Ah, there we go. Capital.
Have a good one, Kurgan. Known Drifter. Thoughts on Microsoft new H1 box CEO?
I just was talking about it. AI, she's a former AI executive. That's the thing that alarms me. That's the thing that worries me. AI executives are basically professional bullshitters. They've been saying for how many years AI is the future? It's not even completely the present. I mean, look at all the layoffs that are happening in AI industry. And it's not because AI's gotten better. It's not because AI's replacing those people's jobs. It's because those companies are not making money. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Okay. That sucks. I saw one earlier and I didn't break it.
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
We just hacked into the center's network.
Okay.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
See, Ultros, there's a video about the Silent Hill 2 remake showing why it's awful and misses all the intention of the game, of the original game.
Did she just do a Charles Xavier yell?
Hey, over here.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Kill it. What? I didn't get to kill that myself. I gotta kill it during a cutscene. That wouldn't have been fun gameplay or anything.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Leon.
Well, we should leave.
Suddenly this game Saw.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Leon, what did you shave with a broken beer bottle?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
What?
You're sure?
No!
Now go.
It's only got 2 rounds in it.
Get out of here.
What are you gonna... She's gonna knock her arm out of its socket if she fires that.
I would have given her the smaller gun.
No shit! Give her the purse gun.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk? Too slow. I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Got the Kaposi's sarcoma going on.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Should have used a rubber, Leon.
The umbrella curses Ada.
No kidding. Got the yellow peril.
Some guy from Maine. Sticks brought me here years ago. I enjoy the rants.
Godspeed. Thank you very much.
I hope.
She's just getting progressively oilier. Oh my gosh, she's only got 1 round! 1 round! Ugh.
Jegs Dino God, I think the only way to save America in comics is to drop shared universes and superheroes and start making larger single-story books like manga and Frenchies.
Yeah, that was always the future. Jim Shooter tried to do that with Epic in the early 80s with Marvel, and by the time the 90s came around and the bankruptcy hit, thank you, superheroes. Thank you, Jim Lee. Thank you, Rob Liefeld. Thank you, all the shitty comic artists and writers that people are now trying to rehabilitate by pretending the 90s were good. That caused the 1997 bankruptcy of Marvel and the near bankruptcy of DC. But by the time they got through, it took Epic Illustrated out. So the one chance for salvation that Marvel had, selling volumed books in a larger deluxe format with better art, better artists, creator-owned, That went away. The 90s were basically the decade where the American industry's destruction was assured.
Dragoncraft Gaming, thank you for the raid.
Hey, right on. Again, I have no idea how to raid. Where was the raid at? Twitch?
Rumble.
Rumble. Yeah, I have no idea how to raid. Does anybody know? Can you tutorial me?
Errol Tier, thank you for subbing on Twitch. Thank you very much.
Victor Gideon. Well, he was ugly before the zombification. He looks like the troon that just got arrested for diddling. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He does. He looks exactly like him.
I'll read this one from Dee Dee. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Terran's Bridge residents is evil. Song suggestion for Terran. Song of the day on X, Steel Mountain by Haunt. Thank you, and Sabaton Metal Mythos win.
I don't think he listens to Haunt.
But I can.
Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies... Thank you.
Skyrim the Strip. Razor, now there will be random ammo laying around.
Let's hope. Antique coin.
Leo's rant isn't twinkish.
Alright.
Gold dust moving and sounding weirdo.
Folder marked with recent dates. That was necessary.
Captain Tight
Storage! Storage! Storage.
Well, damn, was playing catch up and the stream died. Anywho, as I was, why are the female FBI pro tags in games like this either girl bosses, bull dykes, or stammering Clarice clones?
You're letting me loose?
Hey,
I mess Sheva.
if given a choice between girl boss who's never wrong and a girl who's unsure of herself in a deadly situation, I'm taking the second one. I'm sorry, it's more realistic. You want the opposite? Go play Ghost of Yotei. You can be one of the few and the proud. What are they up to? 15 concurrent players? All right. Put on your red light.
Oh, God.
Coming across a lot of bodies, aren't you, lady? It's kind of how all this started. I wonder if me getting oilier would help things. Oh, she's blind.
Who's there?
Don't you have radar powers? You tell me.
Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts. You can't see, can you?
What was the first clue?
Who are you? Was there someone in
Sitting there reading Braille.
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
It's not an answer.
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
This game is in the business of bad facial hair. All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's in the FBI. She trained to be an FBI agent to find out what happened with her mom.
Right.
Yet she still stammers and has panic attacks.
Well, it's clear she's a desk jockey from the beginning of the game. You could see that. I mean, I think if the last few years have demonstrated anything with aplomb, it has been that not all FBI agents are Leon Kennedy. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Okay. Ah! Gouda cheese! Well, shit. Alright. Oh, listen to it!
Was it the save theme from 2?
Okay, Taryn.
Huh?
Resident Evil 2 save room theme. Resident Evil 1 save room theme.
Three.
Huh? I don't even remember that one.
No, 2's great. 2's great. Between the two, I'd have to say 2.
1 all the way.
Contrarian.
No, 1 is, especially in the remake, is absolutely incredible. Well, maybe the best song on that entire soundtrack. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Best Way Killer, you didn't happen to see anything at all? Dingling. Oh, it's been 5 minutes of gameplay. Need another cutscene. Thank you, Kojima.
No shit, dude. There's a lot of that so far. A list of patients. Okay. Well, don't read it, whatever you do.
Amateur Moose. Clearly, either I missed it or Taryn is refusing to be mocked by not reading my earlier super chat. Possibly. This is the worst Donkey Kong yet. Does it say Donkey Kong on Twitch? That would be funny.
No, I changed it to Resident Evil, unless it reset because we restarted the stream.
No, Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah. Made you look.
Bitches.
Something could fit in the indent.
Dunedin, Son of the West. I think Voyager would have been more interesting if they had gotten back to the Alpha Quadrant a bit early. Right in the middle of the Dominion War. Like, hey guys, we're all back. Oh my god, what the hell? Matthew Pickard.
That's the problem with, well, one of the problems. Oh dear. Oh boy. Here we go. I have 1 bullet. I have 1 bullet. I'm gonna look around before I go in here. Okay, what's this? Security lock. I don't know what goes here.
Before you lose your train of thought, you were saying about Voyager.
The consistent problem with Voyager was it was treated like the flagship, and I think the creative team got kind of up their own ass like that. Oh, we're not DS9, we're Voyager, we're the flagship show. And so they didn't really want to associate that much with DS9, which suited the DS9 creative team just fine. They were like, fine, Voyager kind of sucks anyways, let's just do our DS9 thing. And the result was really, really good show. And I think it actually wound up being one of the things that hurt Voyager a little bit. Okay, what's this then?
Andrew McGraw. His name is Victor Gideon? Really? I approve.
This looks like it leads outside.
Huh.
Jax Dino God, this is a secret Kojima game. You can't fool me.
All modern games are secret Kojima games because people keep gassing up a talentless retard. So everybody keeps emulating his games. Which is funny because his last 2 games really didn't sell. Alright. I was this close, by the way. Death Stranding is on Game Pass. I was this close.
Dr. Admiral, Requiem has a Steam player count of 279,000 people right now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, 250,000. Well, it's a new Resident Evil. When was the last one? Village?
Village.
I never played it and didn't care.
3-4 years ago now?
Hey, they're making better time than Bethesda.
Jack White question, when are you guys going to do another offensive? And thoughts on the Texas Senate race? Barra seems to think Crockett can win.
We'll see if I'm up for doing an offensive next week. I actually might have some stuff to do on that Thursday, but we'll definitely be continuing the offensive. Just a question of whether it'll be next week or the week after.
And the Texas Senate race? I really haven't been paying too much attention, but...
There we go.
Are we talking about Herrera?
Whoa. Can I?
Jesus.
Wow. That did nothing and wasted a perfectly good bullet.
Why are the undead tougher?
It is
than living
retarded,
people?
dude. It is so dumb that we're just getting to the point where the zombies are, like, stronger than humans. They're undead. The thing that's supposed to freak you out is that there's a lot of them and they keep coming. At least some video games are starting to get a clue. Resident Evil has been clueless for a little while now. I think the game that really busted that, I know people love it, is Resident Evil 4. I think that's really the game. Oh, now they've got tentacles that shoot out of their heads, and they're stronger than normal humans. Okay, it's already automatically equipped.
Kenzo, RE4 tried to be a Metal Gear Solid game, in my opinion.
Without the stealth. Oh, wait a minute. Metal Gear Solid is already a Metal Gear Solid game without the stealth, isn't it? What the hell? Okay, well.
Hide in a stall? I don't know.
What did that do? Ah! Run, you idiot!
Darren, can you please read my prior chats? Sure, I'll just push past the hundreds of other people in here.
Oh, shit.
And that doesn't kill them either.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Okay, did I pick up anything at all? Of course I didn't. I just picked up some healing is all. Probably what I need is still on that side of the dam. Yeah. It is a care center.
Ultros, Elijah just had a stream saying the accusations are false and that everyone lied. His show is coming back, and his first guest is Nick Fuentes. Why can't the right get rid of these guys?
God, because people keep giving them attention. I mean, Elijah Schaffer took money from foreign powers, like straight up. He just did. Russia, I happen to know, like state media literally reaches out to right-wing podcasters. I know someone, a very, very prominent right-wing podcaster, who Russian state television literally reached out to him. And he's more Wignat than I am. A lot more. And they straight up offered to air his propaganda hour. But he had enough dignity to say no. So if they reached out to him, there's no way. RT, how many times has Fuentes been featured on RT? I guarantee you Nick Fuentes is a big enough whore to have taken that money. I guarantee you. I guarantee Elijah Schaffer took that money. Guarantee it. I mean, was it midway through last year? Elijah Schaffer was all over social media out of nowhere, and then you watch his live viewers and it's nobody. You look at the view counts on his own YouTube channel. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's lucky to crack 1,000 views on a video. He cut the Faustian bargain and didn't even get the bargain part.
Mercenary X, in case you missed my last one, not doing well, trying to heal. I got hit with every bug out there, just when things were looking up too.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's that time of year, sadly, with how weird the weather has been.
Did you lose the Rumble Rants? No, I kept the chat window open the entire time, so they didn't go away. State of the Union was a psyop. Trump had the Democrats do a script. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure they cooperated with him to do a script. They acted like the true actors, like they are.
Impeaching him twice was just to throw us all off the scent.
It was the walk of shame for them. Watch, it will be biblical. Finally, insurance says I'm not at fault, but the family might still go after me. Pray for me.
So she doesn't get to dodge. Leon gets a dodge. She doesn't, it appears. Okay, well, at least I got my knife back. Is this... Oh, this just leads out of the... Ah, come on.
Captain Rag, Arby's, we have the meat.
How are we still messing with zombies in 2026? How is this still a trope? Like, I thought it got old on Dead Island. Watch our Dead Island review. I shat all over the concept of zombies. It was a tired trope even then, and we're still doing it somehow. What about this? Here? Oh.
$5 a month.
Good timing.
A Beretta, I assume? I think it's a Beretta. With no bullets. I picked up a mag and it didn't have bullets in it, guys. stealthy jump. Of course he will! Because stealth isn't actually stealth in this game. It's completely scripted. Nice. Let's add stealth segments. Hold the stealth.
Reaper Grimm. So apparently Bill Clinton just more or less exonerated Trump? Trump never...
I said on social media, wow, I didn't think Trump could be guilty until I heard that.
Trump never said anything indicating he was involved. Matthew Pickard.
Should I even bother shooting this guy? It'll take like 9 shots.
Israel. More like, isn't real. Am I right, fellas?
What?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Well done.
Good. You killed your first fucking zombie. Can you stop being such a pussy?
Of course not. Alright.
Looks like a SIG to me. 380.
Grace Ashcroft. More like Grace Work.
A lot of people have different opinions here. 380 Beretta Cheetah. A Beretta 1938 or 34.
Yeah. It's a Beretta for sure. You alright?
Vladdy. Leon dodges attacks. Grace dodges accountability. That's pretty good.
I don't know what that is, but I'm not messing with it. Oh, God. Looks like I'm gonna have to.
You need to get past it?
Of course not.
Jack White. What are you guys' thoughts on Barris's predictions for upcoming election?
You'd have to narrow that down.
Yeah, it's a bit too wide.
Yeah. I'll say this, I mean, we have voted for Trump for our last time. So, you know, I am worried about midterms, but I think there's already a spin happening. And there's 2 groups that have an incentive to do it. The people who want to take over the Republican Party from Trump, some of which are, you know, Massey types, and also kind of woke rightish types. And then, of course, mainstream GOP, who want to go back to business as usual. They want to go back to McConnell, McCain, McBusiness as usual. That's what they want. So the idea is to saddle Trump with the blame for the midterms, which is ridiculous. I mean, think about it for 5 seconds. Trump's not on the ballot. What's been consistent through the 3 election cycles that Trump's been a part of? He's run ahead of Republicans by 9-10 points or more. That's still the case. I am worried about midterms, but not because of Trump. I'm worried about midterms because of Republicans. Republicans have learned nothing. Nothing. And these midterms are going to be a referendum on Republicans. Oh my gosh. It's all so tiresome.
Skyrim the Shrimp. At this point, I don't consider any European country an ally of America. Nothing but leeches.
That it? Okay, that's it. Excellent.
Binary Eclipse, can't y'all pick up a chair leg or something? All these zombies everywhere and nobody tries to scavenge up a weapon.
Little dying light logic. Okay, so this brings me back where I was. Isn't there a save room over here? In the west wing, correct?
Jeg's Dino God. Androgenic, clavicular, and Sneeko. A tool, a neck bone, and a boo brother? Why are these man-licking fairies on my feed, and who's watching these losers?
Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people. That's one of the interesting things about these guys is... they don't have much of an audience, but the algorithm boosts them like crazy, so they're probably paying a little for bot activity, maybe? Alright. Just check your damn... ah, it's behind me. It's in the central hall. Okay. Whatever. Let's get over there. Save real quick. Because I got some bullets, and I still have them. So you're given a freaking Magnum, and then the game just hides ammo from you. Alright.
Let's see. Jack
And
White.
then you promptly pick up another gun for no reason. Why didn't Leon just give you the other gun, for crying out loud?
Well, that's supposed to be the big gun for massive damage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna store it, because I don't have any ammo for it.
Jack White, how long do you think it'll take for the EU to go the way of the dodo? And would you ever do a video about the LGBT activist Harry Hay?
Never even heard of him. So the answer to that would be no, because I don't know who the heck they are. How long do I think the EU... I mean, functionally, as a going concern, the EU is a completely marginalized power. It is already essential. In function, because a thing is what it does, it's already irrelevant. It was already kind of sidelined before Brexit, but after Brexit, I mean, it's a completely marginalized entity. Many of its policies have already been rolled back. Look at Germany now admitting that they made a mistake, shutting down all nuclear power. That was a big cause celebre of the EU. Let's see here. So we don't have whatever we need for that recess that lets us into the parlor. And I don't have the key to the east wing. And that other door, I don't know what that opens with. I do not know what that opens with. Let's see. Security point level 1. Security point level 1. I think maybe the end of this hallway? Let's see.
White Monkey, most overrated bassist of all time.
Steve Harris, maybe?
Andrew McGraw, is there a finisher option? A stomp, at least? Oh, yeah.
Right?
Did you do something to them while they were on the ground?
This is weird. So I used my card, and now I just can't use the card again. It's gone for some reason. But this requires the exact same security clearance. So the game took the card that I need for this security lock, it appears. Which is pleasant, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, game. Screw you too. And I assume that applies to the filing room as well. But let's double check it. Yeah. Looks like I can go around the kitchen. Actually, maybe I'll just sneak past Big Boy here. I can.
Big Trev. How would you rate the State of the Union out of 10?
I thought... in terms of the body of it, I didn't think the speech was anything to write home about. In terms of the optics, it was like a 9 out of 10. And a lot of that was because he had help from basically all of his adversaries. I said on Twitter, and I stand by this, Democrats went into the State of the Union with a slight optics advantage. I really think they did. And a lot of that is because of a lot of backstabbing on our own side. Look, there's an op right now, and if you can't see it, you're just blind. I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of hearing people cope about this. Oh, Trump's making unforced errors. Okay, Trump can make unforced errors, and there can still be an op going on. Don't piss on my shoes and tell me it's raining. I was there in 2020. I was there after 2022. I remember what a demoralization op looks like. It's a fucking demoralization op. Stop coping. That's what we're witnessing right now. They activated every single, whatever you want to call it. It's like having a sleeper cell on our own side. They've called in every favor. This is a demoralization op. Because there are two different entities, which I described earlier, that are going to benefit if Republicans get blown out in the midterms. And they desperately need that to happen. Because they need Trump to be a neutered entity in his final term. They need him to be marginalized. So if they can lay the blame for midterm losses on Trump, even though the people to be blamed for massive midterm losses are going to be Republicans. Because they're the ones running for re-election. Trump can maybe augment their chances for success, although if history's any guide, he can't even augment it that much. But he's not on trial here, right? Like, he's not the guy. This is not a referendum on Trump. So the fact that we're fixating so much on whether Republicans win in the midterms and what that means for Trump specifically is the big clue that it's a giant op. They want you to see a massive blowout in the midterms as a referendum on Trump and evidence that everyone should move on from Trump. The so-called woke right will see it as evidence that we should rally around a retard like Massey. And the mainstream GOP, who have all the leverage, by the way, and they're going to beat you, retards. They're better organized. They're better funded. They're going to kick your ass. Nick Fuentes is not inheriting the party. He's not even going to have much of a career after a year or two. You're not inheriting the damn party. It's going to be handed back over to McConnell, and you retards will have helped them do it. Fucking dunces. The entire point is to marginalize Trump so that the old school GOP can inherit the earth. The entire point. Oh, jeez. Can I get by? Woohoo! All right. What do you use on them?
Matthew Pickard, when I hear about the EU, I just think, ew. Good one. Best Way Killer, thoughts on the U.S. hockey team being at the State of the Union? The everything is political crowd.
I mean, they won the Olympics. Why wouldn't they be?
Everything is political crowd sure doesn't like it when the shoe's on the other foot, huh?
No, they don't. It's funny, too, when you hear this goofy double standard like CM Punk in that interview. Saying, you know, oh, people say nothing should be political unless somebody says something political that they agree with. Okay. And then all of a sudden they're really happy. It's like, freaking CM Punk, bro. The entire mainstream media every major movie, every single streaming drama, every major media conglomerate has your politics. If I want to hear your politics, I can turn on the radio or a television or a video game or absolutely anything on planet Earth. You're goddamn right, CM Punk, that people cheer when countervailing opinions to yours are expressed in public. Because they hear your opinion from dawn to damn dusk on every single major television station. Shut the fuck up and stop pretending that's your real hair. All right. This door is warped and won't open. It has a sick worldview.
Jack White, thank you for the 20. Harry Hay was the founder of one of the first LGBT activist groups. He was a Marxist. He also advocated for LGBT people to not conform to societal norms. He wrote about how LGBT people were God's chosen people. Yeah, which God?
Yeah, Moloch. Can you, can you switch the shoulder? Is there a switch side button?
Debonair nerd. Here's how to improve Voyager. Jason Alexander as Neelix. Brad Dourif as a person who spends the series in the brig who helps profile alien races.
Okay, bro. I mean, I love Jason Alexander in almost anything. But when Voyager went on the air, it was 1995. Do you have any idea how much money he was pulling down doing Seinfeld at that point?
Yeah, he'd never be on Voyager.
Well, he was later.
I know,
After it was over.
That's the joke. Stymie, if this is a demoralization op, it's not working.
What?
Punish John A. Douglas. Convince Arthur to go to Tahiti. As the Grand Negus.
Karen's gonna do that.
Oh, God. Arthur! We have to go to Tahiti! Think of the
Now, Negus.
Think of the latinum. And the mangoes!
All they got over there is mangoes. They don't got no tube grubs.
You don't know that? May her do? That sounds more like Skeletor.
Right. But I like being evil, He-Man. Shit. I might have to drop some stuff off.
Copperhead Snake woke right. Look inside. Just Dems.
I mean, most of them were Dems an election cycle or two ago. Oh, are you kidding me? So they get back up? She was killed! I mean, granted, she's a zombie. Kicking out from the Grim Reaper is kind of their thing.
Said that last time. Alabaster Scarf, I just got out of the theater. Uma Masumi Pretty Derby, beginning of the new era, is a top-notch sports drama. The animation was breathtaking. Do not let the strange premise dissuade you. Weeb! He was in the space pool!
Yeah.
The Gunslinger. Oh, and by the way, let's all stop pretending CM Punk has any principles when he was taking Saudi money years after running his mouth.
No shit. Yeah, he's all about supporting freaking abortion rights. Hey, what's the abortion policy in Saudi Arabia again? What's that? Oh my. Red Jewel.
Andrew McGraw, this game needs a guide to avoid fucking yourself.
No. No. Oi! I don't want to drop a health herb.
Matthew Pickard, bring back Crimson Heads from RE Remake, god damn it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave that.
Oh my god.
What?
You blow his jaw off?
Wait.
Combine herbs.
Oh yeah, good point. Totally forgot.
Jack White Barnes has said that the whole woke right thing is nothing but a gatekeeping tactic, like what William F. Buckley did decades ago.
Barnes has said this?
Apparently. Allegedly.
Yeah, I'll react to it when I hear him say it, because I'm aware that there are people who love to super chat to agitate. No, it's true. It happens all the time. They'll just lie.
People lying on the internet.
Yeah. If he's pretending that this whole thing didn't precede this election cycle by like 3 election cycles, then he wasn't paying attention at all. What in the world? I have no frame of reference for this at all. In emergency. Oh, I see. Moon, sun, stars. Okay.
Ultros. Who are the 3 actors that, regardless of the quality of a movie or TV show, instantly improve the product by simply being there? I've argued this forever. Mila Jovovich. Those movies are unwatchable. She actually makes them watchable. It'd be the dumbest shit ever.
Let me try that again.
Brad Dourif, I'd agree with that one. Nick Cage. Nick Cage is the movie.
Moon, Trust of the Sun, Serenity of the Stars. Maybe Stars comes first?
Stars.
Okay. So you give me an incorrect combination. Yeah. Moon, sun, stars. But there's 4 in here.
What is this?
But, name a couple of actors. Instantly makes a movie better.
Sean Bean.
Hey, good one, good one.
Brad Dourif. Powers Booth.
Oh, yeah. God, I miss him.
Current reach. Okay. Well, that didn't help.
Dr. Admiral would like to know your thoughts on Humphrey Bogart's film Sahara.
Never watched it. Never watched it. Ooh.
The great Scalzini, did anyone mention the captain of the U.S. hockey team is from the greatest city on Earth?
Okay. The pencil is clearly a mission-critical object, and so is the red jewel, and it doesn't get put in a separate inventory. It clogs up space in your freaking actual inventory.
I think that's the way it's always been.
No, it isn't.
I remember in Resident Evil 0 having to put shit down on the floor.
Code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Okay. Oh, shut. Okay. You still haven't reset all those?
No, not all of them. I'm not even sure what one that was.
All right.
I was 20?
Man, and the save is so... Save room is so far from this.
I apologize for that one. Son of a bitch, I thought I reset this one.
Let's get down here.
There we go. And you know what? Because you got screwed out of that, I'm gonna play it for you.
Oh my god.
What? He did?
Oh, Barry!
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
There you go.
There we are. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to drop inventory item. There we go. All right.
And that was Overture Saint with the 20.
The red gemstone is that. I have not used an empty bottle yet. The raccoon charm increases precision and critical hit rate. I think I will hold on to that. And what the hell is a pencil for? I guess use it on the document.
Oh, yeah. Do the graphite thing. I had a crap day and most likely may not have a job Monday. So I will ask Razor a silly question to cheer myself up.
Okay.
What movie or show would Ducat use to torture the life out of Bajorans?
Oh gosh, Starfleet Academy in a minute. In half a minute.
All the worst parts of Friends. Will and Grace.
Will and Grace is so unwatchable. I will say this, there was a great moment on an episode of Will and Grace where they were...
What a shame.
Right? Where they kind of took the piss out of libs. Out of, like, woke libs. Where they were trying, you know, Grace is super lib, gay guy is super lib, everybody's super lib. So they're all trying to vote for the most woke politician, and they're trying to one-up each other on who's the most woke. There's an election coming up, and someone's running for mayor or whatever. And so they start out, I'm supporting this candidate. Well, I'm supporting that candidate. And it starts out with, well, that person's black, and your candidate's white. And then the white candidate comes out as gay. So now Grace has to support the gay guy. Because there's like a hierarchy of wokeness. Right? And then they get to the very end of the episode and everyone's like, well, this guy, he wound up divorcing his wife and it came out as gay. So now we all came out and supported him, and they've all cast their votes and everybody's comparing notes. It's like, so who'd you vote for? Oh, I voted for the gay guy. It's like, yeah, I voted for the gay guy too. There wasn't much of a chance. And then all of a sudden, what's the homo dude, the homo comic relief guy, Jack? He walks in and he's like, I just got done voting too. They're like, yeah, who'd you vote for? He's like, oh, I just voted for the black guy. They're like, there was a black guy? Shit! Should have voted for him!
Moon, sun, star, moon.
Okay. All right.
Common J, how well would the Shadow do before Fall of Rapture, Bioshock? He acts as Lamont Cranston for undercover work, but then all hell breaks loose.
He'd probably take Vic Fontaine's organization down from the inside by pretending to be one of his lieutenants or something. All right. So we know where we have to use this. Where's that door? It's downstairs in the West Wing, I think.
Great, Scalzini. Any updates on Iran?
There really isn't one. Why don't you... Actually, you know what? Why don't you ask Tucker Carlson for an update? He said we were almost guaranteed to suffer 20,000 casualties and have boots on the ground. That was 5-6 months ago? Maybe ask Tucker for an update there. I'm sure he's got his knee on the pulse of the American people. Again, I said last week, even I don't think Trump is necessarily going to go to war with Iran. I don't think he's going to put boots on the ground necessarily.
Some Shambler, how do you like the game so far? Do you recommend it?
I was not a fan of the being chased by the big guy segment at all. It was kind of garbage, but everything else has been okay. I am getting a little tired of bullets in these games being like spitballs. I miss when the zombies in Resident Evil, there was a satisfying explosion of brain matter and skull fragments and all that. That stuff, there hasn't really been much of that in this. It feels like the zombies are stronger than you and faster than you.
Oh, somebody else had a suggestion with the golden cock question. Dharma and Greg.
Dharma Greg! Imagine being subjected to Jenna Elfman's Scientologist ass.
Jack White. He's pointed this out in his Bourbon segments. He said that William F. Buckley used similar verbal tricks to get the Republican voter base to embrace the deep state and bureaucracy.
Well, I would think Barnes would accept the old dictum of cui bono. Who's going to benefit? Who's going to benefit? You think Thomas Massey is going to benefit? You think Thomas Massey is going to benefit from Trump being reprimanded and kicked out of the party and the entire movement being inherited? You think Massey will be the guy to inherit the party? Because I don't. He's not even polling particularly high in his own district. The McConnell wing of the party is going to benefit. And a lot of the people who have embedded themselves in the Trump administration, who are kind of like fair weather allies and shit, they'll fold their little steel chairs and pull their WWE heel turn, and they'll jump back over to the Paul Ryan side. Paul Ryan will come out of the woodwork. Chris Crisco will come out of the woodwork. You mark my words. If that's how it goes. This is why I think it's important to frame what this midterm is actually about, because the attempt in the op is to blame whatever happened, if there's a negative result in the midterms, to blame that on Trump. Of course, if the midterms go well, they'll do the opposite op. They'll flip it so that, oh, well, Trump had nothing to do with that. Republicans pulled that out themselves. Quote me. That's absolutely what'll happen. It's right down at the end of... Dude, where is it? Oh, it's right there. There it is. Okay, so we got to get past the dining room zombies, which is annoying. Whoa!
Well, that worked out.
I know. The first time that's ever happened. Just random critical hit, I guess.
Wasn't that an effect of the charm?
A higher instance of critical hits, yes. It hasn't appeared to work up until this point, but I'll take it. Hey!
Jake's Dino God, the Justice League was good when it was 7 pals. When it became a union with rules like the Avengers, it became awful. Like A.W. Merrick making it a club. Making a club.
The Ambulator. The Justice League was always really, really shitty, and do you know why? 4 words. Batman in outer space! How would the Shadow be in outer space? How would Daredevil be in... It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard! Frickin' ruins Batman. God, I hate Justice League. Hate everything about it. Here we go.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
With a gem, duh. Oh, shit.
You're letting me loose?
Does she really have time for this?
Oh, shit. On black.
See, Stryker, who are some actors you really like that ruined your perception because of politics?
Do it.
Rosie O'Donnell might be one.
Oh, gosh.
She's really gone off the deep end.
You liked her?
Like, when I was a kid.
God, this limited inventory is really annoying. That is really annoying, especially because you pick up these stupid antique coins everywhere. Okay, I guess I'll make a trek all the way... Well, it's right down there in the hall. Okay. It's not so bad. Go drop these stupid antique coins off. Oh my gosh, in the butcher's lease for no reason. What's he doing wandering around? What? Now's not the time for that.
He had to de-aggro.
How about I tell you when it's the time for it, game? I'm gonna go ahead and drop this off, because I thought I was gonna need it, but it turns out I don't. There we go.
So what movie actor is ruined for you completely?
What movie actor is ruined for me? Oh gosh. He's in a lot of... This is not contemporary at all. Gregory Peck, man. He's a freaking communist. Like, he's a straight-up communist, and he's in so many good movies. He's in freaking great classic movies, and he's always this strong, rugged, manly man, blah, blah, blah. Behind the scenes, he's sucking commie cock. There's so many little bitches like that in Hollywood back in the 40s and 50s. They were all pretending to be big, burly, manly men, and then they're reading Das Kapital on their spare time. Just total pusses. He's over there, I think. See if he goes by. Pretty environment design. Or God, what about Mark Hamill?
Oh yeah. God, why did
he makes it hard to like the original Star Wars movies.
Jack White, thoughts on the Iran war fears?
I don't think they're credible. I really don't think Trump is gearing up for a ground war with Iran. I really don't. I think at most you'll get some bombing. And I don't fear it because it's the only war that I would support. And I've said this before. I don't care if it's popular. I really don't give a shit. I've said this consistently. It's not a new position. I've been accused of selling out over this. Well, then apparently I sold out 15 years ago because I've said it again and again and again. Iran declared war on us. We ran like bitches. We just didn't join the war. That declaration of war, by the way, still stands in 2026. Iran has been at a perpetual state of war with us since 1979. And they've acted like it. They've killed U.S. servicemen in the interim. They've killed U.S. servicemen in the last several years. So yeah, I would. But I'm not really afraid of it. There we go. But I also do not think that we're going to go to war. I really don't. East Wing key card. Oh, that's what the freaking coins are for. Gosh, I finally get to the room where you can use the coins. Okay. So this is probably an inventory upgrade, I assume. It looks like. What's this? That's a medical thingy. That's a... I don't know what that is. Blood collector?
Jegs Dino God, never cared for Resident Evil. This game isn't helping at all. Reaper Grim.
How many do I need for the inventory upgrade? Because I desperately need that. 3. 3 coins. Okay. I got plenty of them.
Boots on the ground? No. Just bombing them and surgical striking? Yes.
Probably.
Venezuela is the model we should use for every misbehaving country.
I think that's much more likely. Much more likely. Right. Come on in, fatty. Hey, fatty. I got a movie for you. A fridge too far.
The Great Scalzina, why ask a guy in a bow tie when I can ask a guy in aviators?
Tucker actually would have a lot more charm if he still rocked the bow tie, personally.
Sharpshooter James, if you're still in a zombie killing mood after this, would you be willing to try Zombie Army Trilogy? A spin-off of Sniper Elite series. Is co-op.
I didn't know that. They're making zombie games before they make a freaking Judge Dredd game? What is wrong with those people? They own the rights to Judge Dredd. And they're not making Judge Dredd games. But they'll make 50,000 Sniper Elite games and a spin-off. The H.
Connect, I can't wait for a fixed camera mod like RE2 got.
I know. That made that game so much better.
Jack White. Look on the bright side, Razor. Next month, the Fatal Frame 2 remake, you'll be fighting ghosts with a camera. And the female protagonists in that game will probably be more useful. And competent.
Yo! Okay, so I got my inventory upgrade. Nice, we got a whole other row now. I sounded like one of those people cutting the mobile game advertisements. God, those are so annoying. Hey guys, we gotta get the gun upgrade. Okay, good, we got the gun upgrade. All right, now there's an explosion. Oh my goodness, there's guys, and now I'm fighting them. That's okay, I can do that. Who the hell streams like that?
Jack White, he meant more like...
That's how Taryn would stream if he streamed.
You take that back right fucking now.
Okay, got the gun upgrade.
You want me to trash your fucking life? Jack
No!
White.
No! He needs to stop walking!
He meant more like what James Lindsay is trying to do with the term woke right.
I mean, I don't like the term woke right because I don't think it's very illustrative. However, the framing of what he calls the woke right, I call him the Eurotrash right. How's it not woke? It's just race commies.
I pre-read this, and I gotta add something to it. Greatness Incarnate, Iran update. U.S. citizens have been urged to leave Israel. Israelis believe Iran will launch a doomsday strike on Israel if U.S. gets involved. Sounds like bark. By the way, should we take Cuba, lol? Let me just say this. I want to add something to this.
Oh, boy.
Israel saying if U.S. gets involved, Iran will launch a doomsday strike?
Right.
That sounds like...
hey, them trying to get us to do it. A little bit.
It sounds like they don't want... To me, this is how I interpret it. It sounds like they don't want the U.S. to solve the problem for them. They want that problem to sort of exist out there as an excuse.
Yeah, that's not a ridiculous idea, but I actually would see it the other way. It's a way of Israel trying to create the impression of a post-apocalyptic imminent threat so that we launch the strike sooner. A bit of the bubbly. Okay, so I don't have enough coins to open any of those other ones.
Get my coffee. Skyrim the Shrimp, the best car movie is Smokey and the Bandit. I do love the Dukes of Hazzard movie from 2005 and the Need for Speed movie.
Wasn't that the one with Jessica Simpson?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Fast and Furious has really done damage to the car racing genre.
You know, when was the last... Yeah, we have Fast and Furious, but, like, when was the last renegade cop in a kick-ass 70s sports car movie? That used to be a whole-ass genre, guys. After Bullet came out, dude, that was an entire genre for decades, well into the 90s and early 2000s. And now it's just gone. I miss that genre.
He's a renegade.
Like mayonnaise.
He's a loose cannon, wearing a shoulder holster at all times.
He plays by his own rules.
He plays by his own rules. Damn it, Officer Edgelord! I want your gun and badge on my desk tomorrow morning. All right. Okay, well, we've got the East Wing keycard.
Justice has a new face.
Well, let's hide over here. Here he comes.
A poor horse abused by Jank. But Razor, we need Batman in space when the Joker sides with moon base Nazi.
You want to hear how far comic books have fallen?
Oh, thrill me.
Walter Gibson, creator of The Shadow, wrote a run on Captain Marvel. We're talking Shazam now.
Yeah.
Back in the day. He was a comic book writer. Actually, Walter Gibson was not just a pioneer in pulps, he was also a pioneer in comics. He was the guy who pushed for The Shadow to have a comic, and he even offered to write it. And The Shadow comic outsold Batman when it was being printed. It was a really, really popular comic. Anyway, so after the pulp house Street and Smith goes out of business, Walter Gibson jumps in, and he's still getting comic book work. And so they hire him now at the height of the Cold War to write a run on Shazam, on Captain Marvel. Or it was Marvel, Captain Marvel Family was the comic. And he writes a run where the Soviets are hiding a fleet of flying saucers on the moon. And it's up to the Marvel family to fly into space and kick commie flying saucer ass. It's so, dude.
There was a movie about that. Except it was not Nazis.
Yes, it was Nazis instead of commies, because commies aren't allowed to be bad guys anymore. Commies are writing the movies now. How far has the comic book industry fallen, guys? I love Nazis as bad guys as much as the next guy. They make great bad guys. Wolfenstein, the good Wolfenstein game, you know, Indiana Jones. But man, commies make excellent bad guys. Ruskies, come on. Chinese. And easy to pick lock. Oh, do you get a lock pick?
Intrinsic Dark, can you explain what so many rich and famous individuals just gravitate towards Marxist dogma? Why do they go red so easily?
Why do they go red? Why do celebrities go red so easily? Because Marxism infiltrated the arts very, very early on, especially cinema. There's a famous quote. I put it at the beginning of my Hollywood is Always Red video. Of all the arts, for us, the cinema is the most important. And that's a quote from Vladimir Lenin. The Reds in Russia would literally, they didn't have much money in the beginning, and they felt it was worth it to spend a shitload of money on a film cart that would go from city to, it would travel all around Russia from city to city showing communist propaganda films, Bolshevik propaganda films in every single city. Stalin continued that practice. Stalin, actually, this was under Lenin. Lenin began the infiltration of Hollywood, began spending money trying to infiltrate Hollywood because he believed, hey, if we can demoralize Hollywood, we can demoralize the United States of America. We can take that country down from the inside and our eventual victory will be assured. So this is a long-standing rot, guys. These celebrities are moving in circles where Marxism is completely normalized. The first Hollywood Communist Party didn't spring from some government, you know, like if you watch The Rocketeer and frickin' Timothy Dalton's character, he's got a secret radio room where he's communicating with Nazis. It was nothing like that. It was Ella Winters, who was just kind of a socialite from Britain, and Donald Ogden Stewart, who had basically a social club. They would hold cocktail parties at this great big mansion in Hollywood. And all the celebrities and all the actors and all the fellow travelers would meet up with officials from the Communist Party USA. And that's how they recruited people. That's how they recruited Herb Sorrell of the Conference of Studio Unions, which ultimately tried to effect the takeover of the Hollywood unions. It's been how it was from the very beginning. This is a long-standing syndrome. And I would add, like, where's Hollywood? It's in California. Communism was normalized in California before pretty much anywhere. A body with organs removed. There's some kind of device that's supposed to go in here. Maybe a false heart.
Oh, God.
Something under the shackle.
Oh, you're gonna have to fucking free this thing.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
If you say so. Oh, boy.
Scott Fisher, you and Dan Bongino are the only ones I've seen call for gatekeeping the movement. Also, Bobby De Niro and Mark Hamill. Yeah, Robert De Niro's a hard one. That sucks.
I mean, Robert De Niro has a unique strain of TDS.
Fetch your bladder and go home.
I think another one that's really tough is Sam Elliott. Because he's kind of like Gregory Peck in that way. You know, he's always playing the manly man. Hey, everybody, I'm chewing tobacco. And I'm in this western over here. I'm the apotheosis of all masculinity. By the way, A man can have a baby. What the hell are you talking about? Turns out Sam Elliott is just a liberal arts student from Colorado. Or not Colorado, from California. He's originally from California. He's not even a cowboy. He must be a good actor, guys. He's a super freaking soy boy lefty, Sam Elliott is. Just a little pussy. And a TDS-afflicted one, too. Thought I had that one.
Their heads are especially jerky in this game.
Dude. Head is a bullet sponge. What? Prevents corpses from mutating and can be used to stealthily take out it. Okay, so we got a stealth takedown now.
Highly recommend using that on the singing bitch.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, she seems special.
So use it on Billie Eilish. Got it.
She seems like she'll, I don't know, become a boss or something.
I'm gonna go... Am I close enough to the...
Or the butcher?
I'm gonna go grab... Can you use it on the butcher?
I don't know.
I would hate to waste it on him. Is it over here?
Big Trev, what's a good example of character development for you? Game, movie, or series? Bonus points if you dislike the character at the first, but grew on you.
A great example of that is germane to our channel. It is Bashir. Bashir in DS9. He grows a ton as a character. He starts out the most annoying freaking little tenderfoot character, and then he turns into a really, really well-developed, self-assured, genetically engineered, right? He becomes a fully formed character by the end. I feel like he kind of has the opposite arc of Dax. Dax starts out super composed, and they give her everything. Oh, she's beautiful, and she's brilliant, and she's wise beyond her years, and that's why she's not relatable. She sucks. And then slowly over the course of the show, they realize, ooh, we kind of screwed up, didn't we? She's not likable because she's too good at everything. And they gradually start giving her more and more flaws. And then by season 7, Dax is really, really relatable. Which is why I like Esri Dax a lot, is they kind of take a second crack at the character and they get her right.
Animate acumen. This is the first Gray section. Gets better if you get to Leon section. Not Alfarius.
That's an old one. I think he's talking earlier. Okay.
What's a worse and more ill-defined term you've seen folks throw around? Woke right or MAGA communism? MAGA communism? What the fuck?
I haven't heard that last one, but I have definitely seen a bunch of MAGA cosplayers that are in fact you know, like Jackson Hinkle pretended to be MAGA for half a second, and in actuality he's just a China simp and a communist. Which, he's not alone, guys. That's not a rare thing. Fuentes simps for China. It's not an accident. And don't let them bullshit you about it's about traditional values. China doesn't have any traditional values to speak of. They don't even have values to speak of. They ban things that are socially destabilizing at home. And by the way, they continue to proliferate. There's freaking child sex pageants and shit in China. Let's see what this guy does.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Best way killer. I finally read The Crow. Now I just want to give James O'Barr a hug and tell him everything's gonna be okay. Such an amazing revenge story. Those bastards absolutely deserved everything they got.
I believe the crow was inspired by a tragedy that Obar suffered himself. I believe it was. Oh, speaking of written comics, I just wrote another volume of Ghost of the Badlands, and I may have found an artist.
Nice.
I may have.
You're gonna have to give me the deets on that.
Yeah, so we're up to, I have like basically, I have 2 full volumes and a 17-page short story, short comic. Written. You know what?
Was trying to turn
I'll just
the
run
lights
past. Yeah, I'll just run past. I didn't mean to do that.
Letting me loose?
That was really well timed. Wow, the light switches attract them?
Well, it was dark, and he was like, I need to turn the light switch on. I gotta turn the lights back on. Tom and Jay, what are your guys' thoughts on Code Veronica? That's the one Resident Evil I've never played.
Anything over here? You sure you don't want to start tripping on the ground, or... Oh, she almost did.
Did you ever play Code Veronica?
Oh, gosh, I may have. Scrap. Collects blood, so I guess I collect it from corpses. Gather infected blood, which can be harnessed to craft useful items. Crafting? Do we really need to? A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing the blood helps you craft handgun ammo? What? Excuse me?
Normal man. He was 5 seconds away from retirement. John Cunningham, Obi-Wan. Transakin? Communism is evil. Transakin. From my point of view, America is evil. Obi-Wan. Then you are a... Very funny. The Gunslinger. You're skating on very thin ice, Edgelord. That sounds like the ice's problem.
Yes.
Skyrim the Shrimp. Last one I remember.
For the last time, Edgelord, stay away! The last time when someone told me to stay away, I didn't.
Last one I remember is the Starsky and Hutch movie from 2004.
Yeah, but even that was kind of a parody. Alright. The custom blood collector, blah, blah, blah. Find infection with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. It's a snap! This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Okay, what does that have to do with crafting handgun ammo? And where do I oh, in my inventory. Okay.
Normal man.
All right.
Do comics have to move away from capes if they are to make any recovery?
Not necessarily. I think you have to build from the existing popularity of cape characters and start introducing people to some other things. And we've already seen the path that this can take. Look at Frank Miller, who starts out doing Daredevil, starts out doing Batman and Wolverine and Hulk. And what does he transition to? Sin City, which he's now at least as well known for as he ever was for Batman or Daredevil, right? Once these creators establish themselves on a superhero character, move on to a creator-owned book. Combined to create. Okay. Okay. We've got some bullets.
Common J, Renegade Cops. What about Assy McGee?
Exactly.
Jack Xanogod, Peck being a commie legit hurts. What a shame. What a shame.
He's in so many good movies, and he's such a piece of garbage.
Vermilion Bird of the South. New Styx game dropped on the 19th. Stream win. You poor fellow.
Last week?
Last week. Get a load of this guy. I'll just call you Adam Pandora. Yo guys, just bought a VR last week. Hitman 3. LA Noire and Bulletstorm are on there. The one I think you need to check out is called Iron Rebellion. Also, Sam Elliott makes me sad.
Yeah, I've already streamed that. All right, we got it. Oh dear. How did that? Okay, good. I was gonna say. Okay.
GS Wolfwood. To be fair, Razor, you're using a gun in 380 ACP.
All right, there we go. What? No.
Some shambler. Second to Terran Appreciation post.
Am I doing something wrong?
Tank controls. Who needs that when we have tanky
zombos? Oh my gosh!
Instead.
Die! Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, I've collected a bunch of blood, but I can't analyze it. Is there something wrong here? Do I have to use another analyzer?
What was that second prompt?
What?
There was a second prompt on that.
The prompt was collect blood from the zombie. I can't do that. I have 100. I have my maximum capacity of it.
Blood is used for crafting.
I'm aware of that. Oh, I see. So it's just a depreciable resource for craft. No.
No?
No. That's a negative.
Just reading chat. Blood samples are separate items. The blood you drain is for items you craft. Use the blood to craft items in your inventory. The Great Scalzini.
Ah, I see. So I need... Okay, thank you very much. So I need some additional... I assume that's gunpowder or scraps. Yeah, that's scraps. Oh, maybe I can craft some scraps. Oh, I make that out of a knife? I'm not sure I want to do that. Okay, well, whatever.
Where do you live, Edgelord? On the edge.
On the edge. How old are you? 45. Caliber.
That was a quick kick out. Hey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huzzah.
Not Alfarius, yes, MAGA communism. An actual term I've heard thrown around. Every time I've asked people for a definition, the people using it get evasive. and don't have a clear or consistent definition.
Hey, so like normal communism then.
To the back of the head.
Jeez! 4 headshots, guys. Count them.
Orion Slaver MAGA commie sounds like McBain villains. Jigs Dino God. The rifleman mech in cannon can flip its cannons over to shoot at flanking enemies, which means it has its own version of the Chuck Connor rifle spin.
It sure does. Not an accident. Just like the Clint mech is holding a gun. It's holding a 44 Magnum. Did I pick up a... No, I did not.
Primarch Vulcan, as far as actors who ruin it, Ron Perlman, who's also like De Niro, has a unique strain of TDS that I believe may be terminal. Hey, Donnie Wanny.
Donnie Wanny, fucky foo. I just shat in my own pants, Donnie. What do you think of that? I've got mud butt, Donnie. The entire area of my asshole's like a Heath bar. What do you think of that, Donnie Waddy fucky fooly whoa?
What?
Right. Greatness incarnate. Hey, you forgot the Cuba question. What happens to Cuba? Godspeed.
I don't think anything happens to Cuba immediately.
My head.
I don't have the ammo to deal with this BS.
Debonair Nerd, have you seen the latest?
And I don't want to lose that silent takedown on him.
Have you seen the latest First Light trailers? As someone who had doubts, there are finally some promising nuggets of good gameplay. Thoughts?
I haven't seen it, but I will press X to doubt very, very hard. Alright. We have 2 additional antique coins. I think I need 1 more in order to be able to afford one of those other items.
Marine Alver. Cyberstan event in Helldivers 2 was lost due to players trying to hack the code to make more mission victories than there actually were. Hacking PvE.
Even PvE games are not immune from hackers, sadly. The small PP gang follows you to any game you play. Just is what it is. They have chapters in every game community. I could do this.
Also, I'd like to point out that that staircase in that room was almost exactly like RPD in RE2.
Yeah.
G.S. Wolfwood, using human blood to make bullets. Capcom might as well make a new series called Blood Gun, with our protagonist, Red Magnum.
Oh, great. Yikes. Let's get upstairs.
Get upstairs!
Hey!
Dog of War, the Clint mech was kind of shit. Lots of negative perks. Kind of wondering what CGL meant by that.
No. Okay, so we can save here. We can save here, but there's no item box. Which is gay in my butthole. In my butthole! What's this? Old white men are the future. Artificial organ transplantation experiment. It's gonna be significant. Is it that box? Okay, can't open that.
That's two.
A puzzle box is in the background. Okay.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Captain Tight Pants.
Are you all right?
No. People saying Herrera will be another Massey are Fuentes Fillators. Ian Carroll Cucks.
I've never seen him express that
for a
kind of. But then again, I hadn't seen Nick Shirley Juiceberg until a couple of days ago, so. Place the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room to melt the lock on. Bottle of corrosive. Conference room. Where's the conference room? Down the hall, past the corpse that I'm sure isn't going to spring to life the moment I walk past. Oh, look who rejoined me. Hey! Ah, that's what opens the doors.
Okay.
The hell?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
All right. Well, okay.
Interesting.
Okay, Boomer. All right.
Spider.
Again, this thing where every Resident Evil game has to have a giant enemy who chases you around. Mr. X was not in the main game. He was in the New Game Plus, if you'll recall. And you built the entire remake around his annoying ass.
Spider Eternal. RE1 safe room is definitely the better one of the two. No disrespect to the RE2 one.
Listen to that correct opinion, Taryn.
Yeah. With a whole dollar to back it up, too. That doesn't sound like confidence to me.
Experiments.
I don't know what's wrong with you, but I suddenly have a craving for Chef Boyardee.
Wait, did he wait there to chase you?
He sure did, and light doesn't seem to affect him at all. There was like a door that... There was a door... Ah, it was over here. Okay, well, let's jump over into the item room so I can drop some stuff off.
Ultros, what's your take on Brett Cooper posing for EV Magazine and her not condemning clavicular for his gross comments about having sex with her and cucking her husband? Can conservative women be trusted? What?
I don't really consider Brett Cooper much of a conservative, honestly. The problem is we don't have a conservative pundit class. We have an influencer class, and influencers are complete whores. They're complete whores. It's all about clicks. It's all about often money. Not always money. A lot of these people were wealthy before they ever got into this space, so it's not always about money. In fact, it might not even usually be about money. But it is about attention, and it is about validation, and that's why if you watch influencers argue with each other, they'll always tell on themselves. Look out for this. The next time you see one influencer dick measure another one, look out for this. This is the big tell. You're not relevant. There's your tell. Because that tells you, they're implicitly telling you, that's all I'm seeking. Relevance, attention, to be in the conversation. Which is bitch-made bullshit. It's some faggy-ass shit. Pardon my French.
How dare you say shit?
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Are you alright? You're the lady from before.
Are you dead?
Yeah. This is, you're,
a monster.
Did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty heartless.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
I'm just gonna go into a room with no creepy kids in them. Alright, got a level 1 wristband. Alright. I haven't picked up any scraps, so... There was a security checkpoint back there that led to the custodian's office, so why don't we try that? That area will have opened up. Is the butcher still gonna be here?
Dill Prickle, all this edgy cop talks got me thinking about a fun little claymation cartoon called Chuck Steele. Watch it on YouTube if you want a nice little hit of McBain-style comedy. Oh.
That was a nice little screw job there. Just a random zombie who wasn't there before. They can teleport now, apparently. Oh my. Dude. I don't want to waste my damn... No! I didn't want to... Screw that. I'm not wasting that. I'm using that on a zombie that deserves it. And I'm not going to talk to the creepy chick.
Sonic Boomers.
I have one bullet, and I know who I'd like to use it on.
The game devs. Sonic Boomers, has anyone talked about Biden dragging his cancer-ridden, barely functioning, rambling ass to a podium and claim, I handed Trump the strongest economy ever? His handlers can't be this dumb.
Oh, they definitely can be. Yes, they can be. It's a way, again, the play right now is whatever happens in November, and make no mistake, I want to predict this right now, Democrats are going to attempt the most biblical fraud they've ever attempted. Bigger than Biden in 2020. They're going to have to. They're going to have to. Especially because they now lack a number of illegal alien voters that they were able to use in 2020. They've got their nuts in a vice. So the plan is try and defraud the election. Excellent. I needed those bullets. And blame Trump for the result. And then hopefully the mono party can ease Trump out of the way, inherit the party. Up, we're back to globalist business as usual. And all the woke writers who claim that Trump is sold out to globalism, they'll find out what globalism really looks like. Will they admit they're wrong? Will they admit they lied? Absolutely not. They will have moved on to something else by then.
Ultros. After Candace and her Kirk documentary, the purity spiraling with Israel, the Groypers, the timing of this after Charlie's murder, I now believe the right is being attacked from within. Who is funding this?
In the case of Candace, she already knew she was out of the cool kids club. But so look at it from her perspective.
This is bad.
You can't fire me, I quit. Right? That's kind of what's going on here. She's a leftist. She was blaming Whitey at the beginning of her career. Then she was blaming Whitey leftists, right? For the fact that she was persecuted as a black conservative. She was always kind of bog standard. As I said earlier, when she doesn't have an attendant controversy attached to her show, she really doesn't pull much in the way of viewers. She's already slipping, even with this Erica Kirk stuff, right? She's been overtaken by Ben Shapiro, who's not that great himself, right? I've been shitting on Ben Shapiro for years. I do appreciate that he's taken a dump on Candace. He's one of the few people who has at least enough of a swinging dick to point out what she's doing. As I also have to give kudos to Matt Walsh, who I'm not a fan of either. So 10 left, 80 right, 30 left. Okay, cool. Okay. Where was that? Where's that safe at? Probably downstairs. What's upstairs? Nothing. A dead end. Boxes that are only freaking 5 inches high, but I can't step over for some reason. Hey! I like that music.
Captain Tight Pants, you misunderstood, Razor. Modern female FBI pro tags are either girl boss bulldykes or stammering Clarice Silence of the Lambs caricatures. No more Jill Valentine, Aya Brea, or Regina types
I don't like
anymore.
mayonnaise.
What the hell? I only got 2 extra inventory slots. I didn't get 4. What are the extra 2 boxes? Don't give me the extra 2 boxes then. That's some brilliant design, guys. Good job. Good job, Capcom. That's not confusing at all. No. That makes perfect intuitive sense. Store. that leaves me 2 inventory slots at least. Alright.
Matt Robertson, movie idea. Ocean's 11 style heist movie, but with politicians stealing tax dollars through elaborate fraud.
Right.
And it's revealed at the end they were foreign ops. What do you mean it's already done?
No, right. So a documentary then.
Let's go back and read some of the earlier super chats.
I've got to give Cicero his medication real quick. And I will be right back if you want to take care of that.
Hello, folks. You're stuck with me now. Dr. Admiral, who donated 50 at the beginning of the stream. Thank you again for that. I believe I already asked this one, talked about this one, but thank you very much. Justin the Grim, thoughts? I already read that one too. G Phaser, what do you think will result with what's happening in Mexico? Versus what do you hope will happen? That is a question for him when he comes back. Dill Prickle, here's a shout out to Styx. Homeboy's been through some shit and the haters are desperate for a fall, but he keeps working and making them seethe. That is question. Shlomo Begelstein. Trump. When the US beat Canada at hockey, it was the worst day in their failed nation's history. But for us, it was just any other Sunday. Kevin Spears. Heads up to stream this game at high bitrate. Other streams, it has that blocky, grainy look, if not streamed on high. We stream as high as we can. We would stream higher, but Twitch doesn't allow you unless you're like a contract YouTube or a Twitch partner, whatever. Fuckers.
We are Twitch partners, we're just not that kind.
Yeah, it's some tier of ass kissing, I'm sure. Phantasmo! Razor, I'm doubting Trump is simply going to sit on his hands when it comes to the midterms. So what do you think he's cooking up? That is a question for him when he gets back. Only read answers. Hound 93, I recently brought several books for Elric and Solomon Kane. I think you mean bought. Per your recommendations, and I just got my hardcover copy of Night Vale, Death Mask in the mail. Godspeed, gents. Very nice. The number 1 schmuck, or inserts coin. Tyler F. That is a question. I will wait for him to come back. Normal man. Evil is a resident at this address? Okay. How many defendants does he have? I'm asking for the census. That's a question. That is also a question. Ace, first stage is an example of every dem run city. Yeah, but these Fent zombies don't just stand there. They're Fent zombies. That's a question. That's a question.
Shut up, silly woman.
You can't make me. I'll keep talking, bitch. Michael McLeod. Fan for Stick. Ian Carroll's. I don't recall if I've sent this before. Hideo Kojima is the Zack Snyder of video games. Yes. I think I remember that specifically. That was like a couple of weeks ago. Yes. Richard Slammer, the worst was fantastic with the 4 in there.
Fantastic, yes.
What? Which one was that? Was that the Silver Surfer one or the first one?
No, it was the reboot.
Oh God, that one.
Yeah, he forgot there was a reboot, guys.
Where Johnny was fucking...
Everyone forgot there was a Fantastic reboot. Okay, what was the first question that I didn't get to?
Way back here.
It was, I think it was, what's going to happen with something?
Trump's got plans for the midterms. He's not going to sit on his hands. What's he going to do? What's the plan?
Was that it?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm him, first off, I'm a lot richer. But I would think you would just want to focus on making sure that everyone's quality of life is better. So you're focusing on the economy. You're focusing on trying to get job numbers up. You're focusing on doing your job as well as you possibly can. And not getting embroiled in any foreign wars, obviously. This is one of the reasons I don't think he's going to Iran. Although I would support it because I supported it before Trump was even a politician. I know people in Iran. I know how desperate their situation is. I know how we ran away from them, right? But that doesn't mean that I predict we're going to go to war with Iran. I really don't have the sense that we're going to. We'll see. We'll see, but it doesn't look that way. Where's the buildup of armored divisions around Iran? That's what happens before you do a ground invasion. What happened? So, yeah. I think he's mostly, if again, I'm just putting myself in his shoes. If I'm him, I'm focusing mostly on trying to get the country to run better. And I'm trying more than anything before the midterms, just in case. Because again, midterms have more to do with the quality of Republican candidates. They don't have much to do with Trump. Just in case the Republican Party decides to be the Republican Party, I'm trying to jam through as much of my agenda as possible before we hit the midterms. Because if I wind up being, at least in terms of executive power, legislative power, a bit of a lame duck, then I want as much as possible of my agenda to be in there. And then I can just spend the last 2 years of my presidency styling and racially profiling. What was the second one? There was a question.
Oh, yes. I will come to it. Oh, yeah. Enigma, how vindicated do you feel about MJ right now?
I mean, I felt pretty vindicated after I dropped my video because it was full of facts and...
It was full of facts and logic.
Facts and logic! And I destroyed MJ's haters.
101 Elric. Have you seen him lately? What the fuck did he do to his eyebrows?
Who?
Ben Shapiro.
Oh, yeah, he's in his beard phase. I feel like all commentators get into that beard phase.
101 Elric, thank you for the 20. Evening Kennedy Fist and Taryn Jill sandwich. I saw an odd comment on the AK Guy on X as well. The post linked an article about AK Guy making a very mild joke about Barron and a mild criticisms of Donald J. Trump's weaker points. What's the issue?
I don't follow him super closely, but I've never gotten that vibe. I admit that I could be just unapprised of his platform. There we go. Marina. But he seems, for the most part, to be gun guy. You know, he's mostly going to be solid on the Second Amendment, which I'm all for. Although, again, we need really gun owners, guns rights advocates need to be pushing a lot harder on the state level than they do on the national level. Because the more you rely on the Second Amendment, the more of your gun rights you're handing to the federal government, and the federal government has no right to anything firearms-wise. That should be handled at the local level by the states. there may be something else I could drop before I move on, because I have a very crowded inventory with just one space.
Marine Alvar, thoughts on the Crimson Heads from the GameCube Resident Evil?
I think that was an okay variation on a theme. It was not as intrusive as what they did with Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 remake, which I really didn't like at all. They turned the entire game kind of into Resident Evil 3 a little bit, where you're just running away from a big, scary zombie guy the whole time. Instead of... I think Resident Evil, when it's hitting on all cylinders, is finding a way to make the slow, sluggish hordes of zombies and occasional weird creatures, like the Licker and the giant alligator and things like that, freaky. But it doesn't build the whole game around running away from a giant man-tittied enemy. And the recent games have seemed to just want to do the latter thing. It's lazy at a minimum.
Joseph Burton, apparently missiles have hit Iran as of half an hour ago. IDF telling Israelis to stay indoors. News sparse right now.
We'll see. You have to be careful with that fog of war bullshit. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have more ammo, but now my inventory is full. Jeez, this limited inventory is a bear.
Hung Nguyen, so...
What the fuck?
Give me a fucking break.
Well, I got him.
So far, this game is really like Resident Evil's greatest hits.
It's very set piece heavy.
Yeah.
Very Uncharted inspired, I think. Which is not a compliment.
Hung Nguyen, so Israel launches strikes against Iran, it seems.
Oh, fuck.
All right, here we go.
Stymie.
I thought you just said it was America. See, here's the thing. We're in fog of war land right now, so I don't know about that.
Stymie, if Scott Eastwood would make a Dirty Harry Jr. movie, do you think it would take off?
If it's good. If it's good. And I'll tell you what, it'd get a lot of free advertising, because the original Dirty Harry was called a fascist film by people like Roger Ebert and such. It would get a bunch of free advertising from the woke film critics. And I don't think that would hurt it at the box office. I think it would probably help it. And it would certainly help elevate Scott Eastwood as a star. All right.
Eat my slam witch. Razor, to your knowledge, to limit SCOTUS power, how do we make this law? Will this have to go through both houses? By the way, can I have a Godspeed for Brendan Herrera?
Yeah, of course you can. To neuter the power of the Supreme Court would, I think, require a combined effort of Congress and the President. Which is why you want to do it while Republicans still have ostensible control of the houses. It's going to be your only chance to do it. Why not? While I have ammo. Good stuff. Let's go get some more bullets before we leave this hallway. So I just want to also, just for the record, say I way prefer...
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
I way prefer getting to pick which character I play as instead of the game arbitrarily deciding, well, now you're playing as Leon. Well, now you're playing as... What's her schnoz? Grace? That's weak shit when the early games let you pick. Hell, the early games, the later games did. Didn't Resident Evil 6 let you pick? There were different campaigns for the different characters in that piece of shit.
Yeah. You could be... Well, it's kind of amazing how big that fucking game was. Like, it had 4 fucking campaigns and, like, 2 characters each. Granted, one of the campaigns was just Ada. But that's a lot of game. Sea Striker, what's to be done about these teachers bringing students as human shields for these anti-ice protests?
Increases max health. That might... Steroids? You're literally doing steroids. Wow.
That's what it was in RE7.
Was it?
Yep.
Improves gun handling and increases firepower. But... increases the blood collector's capacity by 50. I want to hold out. I have 4 coins.
Hung Nguyen, Israeli media reports this is a joint attack. Well, I'll take that right to fucking heart.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust Israel anyways. What is it about Friday nights that there's always, like, some drama at the 11th hour halfway through the stream? Some national thing. Not the first time that's happened. I think when Trump bombed the nuclear sites in Iran. It was a Friday, if I'm not mistaken. All right. It always lands on black. Okay, what do I want? I don't think I care about getting the blood collector's capacity up, so I'm either going to go steroids or I'm going to go... Yeah, either way, let's go grab our coins. Go grab our shekels. You want I should grab some shekels? All right. Quick, to our Jewish tunnels!
101 Elric Herrera is not a Massey type, but the account on X said he was just due to one joke and saying Trump could do better with Second Amendment policy. I told the poster that I hope that
he can do better with Second Amendment policy. That's not a controversial statement. Dude, he supported the bump stock ban. I criticized him for that at the time, and I continue to criticize Trump for that. Trump is a New York Republican. He's not a big gun rights guy, right? This isn't a super 2A guy. I can completely understand why Brandon Herrera would not be on board with that. I'm not on board with that. There it is.
Marine Alver, now that California is joining Washington in their war against 3D printing, but we all have to...
Oh, there's another antique coin sitting here that I didn't grab. Hey.
Will we all have to import our WH-40K plastic crack from the red states?
Alright, let's see here. Infected blood coin cabinet.
Screwball sector to either bury it or decide how to spin it by Monday.
Alright.
What you going for?
I think I am gonna go for the gun handling. firepower.
Resident Evil. The gun handling.
All right. Stabilizer. Okay.
Hey, Razor, you want to hear a joke?
What's that?
Resident Evil dead aim.
What?
That game was bad. Anyway.
What? Where's the joke?
That is the joke. John, any plans on streaming Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown? Perhaps an opportunity for a Let's Mock. Glory to you and your house.
I don't know. I played a little of it. It wasn't offensive. It was kind of a zen game. You just kind of sit back and look at the spreadsheets. It was all right. I played the demo. So are there no other color of herbs? Are they all green herbs now? I mean, I guess they would have to be because you now have a separate item that increases your maximum health. So there can't be gold or red herbs, I would assume.
That sucks.
And I haven't been poisoned yet. That's a pretty dumb omission.
Netflix Tony Soprano.
Listen here, you stinking jerk.
Just wanted to pop in and ask you if you guys had any plans to play Crimson Desert when it gets released next month. I appreciate you guys. See you on the VOD.
I'm not big on the Korea slop.
And yet you play this. Curious.
I don't know what that means. This is not Korea slop. You say you don't like Korea slop, and yet you play a non-Korean game. Very curious.
Read that. Ah, Tyler. Any good works on collectivism to understand its philosophical premises, besides the OG Italian authors?
Understand its premises. I mean, the obvious one, the one who really analyzes the conflict between collectivism and individualism, is obviously Ayn Rand, who has a number of really, really good books on that. Capitalism, the Unknown Ideal.
Hello. Oh, I see. Hello, Walter. So you finally showed up in our stream. I knew this day would come. Oh my god!
Oh, did I lose my knife? Alright. Maybe... Yeah, I lost my knife. I have a spare, so I'll go grab it.
Tyler follows up with, also, is there any situation where collectivist identitarian principles or policies are better for addressing issues rather than individualism? Thanks and Godspeed for all you and T-Money do.
So, this is kind of couched in a false premise, right? The idea of that there's a byplay between individualism or collectivism, there's like a straw manning of quote-unquote individualism. And maybe it's baked into the name. Maybe it's a fault of terminology. Because individualism doesn't forswear the presence of organic collectives. In fact, it's a predicate for them. In order to have an organic collective, like a loving family, for example, you have to be enshrining the rights of the individual first. You have to acknowledge that everyone has their own autonomy and is an individual. And then you can build an organic collective on top of that. So really, it's a question of coercive collectives versus organic collectives. Only by enshrining individualism can you have organic collectives. 7, 8. So the answer is no, because the premise is false. Coercive collectives don't work. They never work. They have never worked. Ever. Even in situations where, like, a monarch was put in there. If there was a quote-unquote benevolent monarch, 9 times out of 10 they were foisted by the people, right? It's a situation like that, like in ancient Israel or something. Although even that was penalized by the Lord. Okay.
Am I
So
the only
pantry
one?
door, can't get that, but I can go around there.
Am I the only one who thinks this feels like a fancier Spencer mansion? It feels like the RPD.
Feels like what?
The RPD. Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
So you weren't here before, but okay.
Oh.
She was absolutely not here.
Hung Nguyen, so many times I was monitoring the situation on X and torn, deciding whether to tell you on stream right now or let you find out later. That's why I love Friday night.
There we go.
Maureen Albert. You don't choose Union. Union chooses you.
That adds 2 slots to your inventory. Hey, whatever, I'll take it. And you can't jump in the closet and hide or anything? I assume those are going to be usable when giant monster that chases you of the week shows up. Let go of my purse!
That is really coming in handy. That's got to be the
That's the charm, yeah.
The charm, right?
100%. What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
Amateur Moose, thank you for the 20.
What am I hearing? Butcher?
Okay, let's get tonight's challenge out of the way, Razor. Let's hear our GOAT president doing an impression of Terran, relating some of your favorite Stone Cold quotes.
What?
What?
Oh gosh, I don't know. How do I make Trump stutter that much?
Fuck you. Volcanicus Rex. We keep getting Resident Evil, but no Dino Crisis. 6 Semper Tyrannosaurus.
It is the Butcher, I think. It is the Butcher. He's gonna see me. Oh dear. Oh yeah.
The zombies on the table are gone.
Yeah.
Why can't you
Don't come in here. Oh my god, and he comes right over here.
Why can't you hide underneath? Okay, so he's gonna do that, then turn around and just leave. There's no reason to come. Are you near meat? Okay.
What if I silent takedown him? Beefy! I like it a lot.
Intrinsic Dark.
Hey! See? That it was good that I didn't waste it. It was good.
Now, can you make more? Or is that just a thing you find?
It was just a thing I found. Let's see if crafting, if I can make one.
Favorite dark...
I can make one with 60 blood points and some scrap.
That seems worth it.
Yeah, although you don't find scrap very often.
Intrinsic Dark, favorite dark comedies. Need some recommendations.
Ooh.
Like, how dark?
Yeah, I don't know. Dark comedy.
Like, maybe Kentucky Fried Movie?
I don't watch a lot of comedy movies. Mostly just watch stand-up comedians. I mean, it's kind of a horror comedy. I've always liked Tales from the Crypt, Bordello of Blood. What's this? Simple lock. I can pick that. Maybe I should try that. I haven't used a lock pick yet. And... yeah. Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, let's try this. Still a better lock-picking system than Fallout. All right. Rare metal. I don't know what that's for. What is it for? Combined with infected blood to create 12.7 by 55 millimeter ammo. Is that for the Requiem?
Probably.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
Andrew McGraw, you turned that guy into ragu.
I did turn him into ragu, old world style. Prego or ragu, bro? That was the old 90s spaghetti sauce question. You had to pick a side. It was Pepsi versus Coke.
This is the same as fucking Queequegs and...
It kind of is, honestly. They were pretty much the same. Prego or ragu? Which is it? Chat, which is it? Remember how vicious those commercials got?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude! I've never seen two companies go harder over some freaking pasta sauce. Anyway, it got to the point where they were like almost defamatory, like, did you know those motherfuckers over at Prego have been saying that they have real chunks of tomatoes? That's fake news. If you buy their pasta sauce, you're a Hitler. What is this? Hey! Yep, sure enough. Stakeout, takeout charm. Oh, that's awesome. What is it? Ooh, okay. It looks like it's orange chicken?
What's it do?
I think it's orange chicken.
I can't read it from here.
Increase knife power and durability.
I'd rather have the crits.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of Prego. Heinz, get out.
Thank you for joining us, Sticks. He loves his ketchup. Ketchup, catsup. Ketchup, catsup. That's gotta be a full inventory. Oh no, I still have... okay. I do, I think, have the ability to make... Okay, we've got an injector, folks. we've got another one. Rare metal. Combine with infected blood. Yeah, okay. Combine. Well, what the hell?
Let's see.
Examine.
The new guy. Thoughts on John Doyle and his content? I keep getting recommended his exposing Black history stuff.
Haven't really watched him. I don't know. Alright.
Stealth
Can we
creation.
just sit here for the next 2 hours and listen to this music, please?
I mean, I'm down.
Oh, there's the safe. I still need to get to the safe. Let's go take care of that.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20 and this banger. A migrant was having a midwife crisis and needed to find himself elsewhere. He goes to Saudi Arabia, but had an altercation that forced him to become a cyborg and don a sombrero and speak Spanish to find peace. He became Mecha Zen.
That was so much effort for so little.
Yeah.
Very appropriate given Resident Evil's gameplay style, actually. All right.
Marine Alver, thoughts?
But I appreciate the reach for the joke. Not enough people will reach for a joke, even if they don't successfully grab it. Everyone loves that low-hanging fruit.
Thoughts on Iron Lung? Neither of us saw it. And The Quiet Rapture? I'm not familiar. Big K Movies and Games. As a kid, I was watching Nacho Libre with my cousin. My drunk dad then walks in and says, "Hey kids, you watching that movie? Free Grow Neeg?" Okay.
Okay. We skip this. Okay.
Goblin blood.
I might be blind, but it sounded like you were sucking that guy's blood.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Train your ninja skills. You can be a superhero.
White Monkey. Can we get Nigel pretending English food is edible?
Hello! OS, what culture lame you here? My name is Nigel Blatherton. Did you know that every single item of foodstuff in the world can be improved by boiling it for 9 uninterrupted hours? Especially if you place it in a plastic bag. Boiled cabbage, boiled dog.
All right. Let's see here. I need... Oh, I actually am full up on infected blood. Can I maybe combine it with the... No, I can't. It says to combine this, but I can do it. I can do it. So how do I craft this damn magnum ammo?
Ghostfire Burns. Thanks for streaming today. It has been a great... I think I read this one already. Yeah. Juicy steak. Good to hear. Kevin Spears, please don't play in black and white. I'm sure most want color. Well, you got your fucking wish.
Yeah, you whiny maggot. No.
AIE.
Black and white looks better.
Do I got this straight? White people brought skinny jeans into fashion in 2007 because of the emos?
maybe a little. Scene Kids, that whole thing.
Oh,
although honestly, the pop punk thing of the late 90s and early 2000s was big on the skinny jeans too. So that kind of... People just got tired of the baggy jeans by the end of the 90s, gang. That's just the truth. Skinny jeans dates back to the late 90s. I remember running around and, you know, seeing skinny jeans, hipsters, and shopping malls and whatnot in the 90s. So, how do I craft these bullets?
Oh,
I need some
need to unlock with blood analyzer. More research is required.
Aha. You require more Vespine gas.
You need to learn the Magnum ammo recipe.
All right. Where was that damn analyzer? I think it was over... No.
Over a meow?
No.
Overture Saint, thank you for that 20. I am making another request of Razor, but could you do Ducat? What is Alex Jones?
Attention, Bajoran workers. The Bilderberg Convention in the docking ring has been cancelled. I assure you that the Trilateral Commission will not be taking its place. In its place, we will be hosting an Obsidian Order convention. Also, I banged Kira's mother. That is all.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Even though we are lizard people, we are not in league with the Bilderbergs or the Trilateral Commission.
There we are.
I did that one on purpose.
Ah, you bastard.
But it was appropriate.
It was apropos.
Very apropos.
Apropos.
Steiny. Taryn, can you Gordon Ramsay cooking a scrambled egg? Can I? No.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there.
Mom said it was my turn to play the Xbox.
No kidding. I rather don't care for your manner.
It was a hobbit.
You're making me quite cross. Okay, where was the analyzer? Okay, we got that. The files. Where was the combination? It was... No, I've got it. I know I've got it. I picked it up. Where'd it go? Where'd my damn combination go? Oh, that's for the bar and lounge. Well, let's try it here. Left 10, right 80, left 30. Wrong way. Well done. Left 10, right 80. Left 30. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. Different safe. If you're quite finished. Okay. Oh, I do actually have to get past him, don't I?
Intrinsic dark. Dale telling Hank how they're bombing Iran to distract from the aliens running Israel.
What?
It's a Crimson Head.
How dumb is that? Because, like... the whole gimmick of the Crimson Heads in Resident Evil 1 Remake was what? They're fast. By that logic, every single zombie in this game is a Crimson Head. Oh, this is irritating.
Are you gonna be able to kill this thing? I would just leave.
Fucking garbage, dude. Absolute garbage. Hey guys, here's a nice switch. A zombie who's real fast. That'll mean millions of dillions of zillions of dollars, please. I work at Capcom. I'm a cunt. Retards. All right.
They think I'm blind, Hank, but I see through it all.
Okay, what do you put into the analyzer?
Brandon Whitley, is it too late to invest in Iranian parking lots?
Hey! There you go. I see. So you need that as a catalyst. My master's research has come to fruition in that child. She must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004. Transfusion Bagu. No, I don't. Use it to refill the. Oh, I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll just. Are you done?
Number one schmuck.
You all right?
I know you don't like to get into E-drama, so I'll just leave that thought right there and wish you guys a good weekend instead. Thank you.
Is there some kind of E-drama going on? What?
Always. At all times. Forever.
All right. Here we go.
Jonathan Chadwell, oh dear, I just realized Paramount now owns Babylon 5. I wonder how that'll turn out.
Warner doesn't own Babylon 5. Warner never owned Babylon 5, actually, and that's kind of important because it disproves J. Michael Straczynski's lie from years ago, because he claimed that the reason Paramount and CBS and Star Trek stole Babylon 5 and ripped it off to make DS9 is because Warner Brothers and UPN, or Warner Brothers and Paramount, they were going to make a network. And actually, Warner never owned Babylon 5, and we know that WB and Paramount weren't working on a network together because they launched their own networks. We know they launched their own networks inside of 2 years after DS9 debuted. But I'll be talking about that in a video that's going to piss off a lot of noxious nerds very, very shortly. Alright, almost got it. You know what? I should have done that. Almost got it.
Hammer of Subtlety donates $2 to say no comment. Kevin Spears, thank you for that 5. TV's Hank, Tears and Rain is Barney 5.
I've seen things, Andy, that you people wouldn't believe. I've seen Goober filling someone's gas tank with sand. I told him to nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud. Nip it. Injector. All right. So I think I can now craft. Or can I? What did that do for me? What did that let me craft? Steroids? Stabilizer? Aww.
Nick's mustache.
It didn't let me... Yeah, it didn't let me research the ammo. I think that might be next time. How bullshit is that? It's nice of the game to pick the order that I'm allowed to research things. I hate making decisions and having control. I mean, that really sucks.
Apparently you can craft steroids and stabilizers.
Where?
Nick's mustache. So something is happening in Iran. Do you think it will be some sort of short-term strike like Venezuela, or an occupation?
If it was an occupation, there'd be boots on the ground. There'd be some kind of armored division build-up. There'd be, you know, you'd have to. And we don't see any of that. So, my guess would be maybe there's another objective that they have that they want to bomb into submission. Again, if these reports are accurate. Well, he's even better looking from behind. I think I've seen that thing at Walmart, actually. Oh, gosh. Loved your review of Deadly Premonition, bro. Loved it.
That wig looks amazing
And
on
it
you.
looks incredible. And the top hat. And the...
Marine Alver, devs hate it when you sequence break Metroid games. No, it's Bookie. It pulls out a revolver.
Where's he going? He's going somewhere else. I wonder if you can hit him with that injector. I doubt it. It would be hilarious, though. Good grief. Last minute head movement. My favorite. Is this guy just unkillable?
It may be.
Keep moving your head at the last second, shithead.
Razor, you'll find the specific blood for Magnum ammo in the closet below the waiting room in the East Wing.
Below the waiting room. In there.
Word on the street is the Ayatollah was blown to smithereens. I'll believe.
Nice. Man, maybe they won't need boots on the ground. Jeez. Because what's going to happen there is you're going to wind up having a power vacuum. However, what that probably does is so I've explained many times,
Iran's government is really three-pronged. You have the president, who's basically a powerless figurehead, but he has a little bit of symbolic power. You have the Ayatollah and the mullahs, and then you have the military. So the most logical thing to happen if you got rid of the Ayatollah is not that Iran would be brought to heel, it's that you would have a military dictatorship, a secular military dictatorship. So the military would step in there. Waiting room is right there.
Back over to Rumble. Ultros breaking. Israel launches attack on Iran. Explosions in downtown Tehran. What does this mean? We talked about it a little already.
Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? I finally have freaking ammo and I can't even pick it up. This inventory system is a gigantic headache. All right, there it is. There it is. Where is the damn item box?
Ender with the 50 over on Rumble. Thank you so much. Razor. There have been talk about having you on Stanford Bridgecast with Arch and Sargon past 2 weeks. Ooh. That guy's flipping out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mainly pushed by chat, but I would love to see it. Is that something you would be interested in?
I was asked this last week. Again, if they want me on, they should reach out. Let's see here. Okay, I do have an empty inventory slot, which begs the question. Oh well. Let's put that there. Store that. The transfusion bag I do not need right now.
Oh yeah.
The injector I do need.
The Mega Man 15 or. Is that 15?
What?
I think that should be in the opposite order. Anyway, I'm playing RE5 right now, and the inventory system is way worse here. Yeah, 5 was awful. But 5 didn't have as many things for you to pick up. Like, there wasn't...
It was such a simplified shooter.
That there were healing items...
And
ammo.
Guns. Yeah, and guns and ammo. That's pretty much it.
And that's it, yeah.
That's the odd spray. Got another rare metal. Go ahead and put that back.
Oh, I never thought about that.
What's up?
Hung Nguyen, apparently things happen on Friday night, so the stock market can't react until it's over.
Yeah, that's likely the real reason.
I didn't think about that. That's smart.
Yeah. We'll see if these reports are verified. I mean, look, if Israel launches the attack, that takes the onus off of us. Trump can just say, oh, well, it's their business.
Monty over on X and
Which
gems.
I'm fine with.
Gems, tons of gems on RE5. Yeah, but those were stored separately. And you did something funky with the gems, like in, treasure combining and shit.
There it is.
Gems were, weren't stored in the inventory proper. What's going on over here? I need to read some of the older ones and get through those. Mr. Drybones TV, I know you're joking about the wokies accusing Trump of working with Umbrella. Well, let's be real. They would be fighting for zombie rights like Cure in Dead Rising 2.
Isn't it over here that I dropped the handgun ammo? Yep. That's cool. The slide's locked back because I'm out of ammo. Little attention to detail. All right. Down here. Don't mind me, IV bag guy. Alright. There's the blood specimen. Yeah, so they are proprietary. I see what you were talking about.
Yeah, Trent, if our mute audio is cutting in and out, I think that's just you. I'm listening to the stream and we're fine. Just refresh. That guy sounds like he's having fun. The Southern Gentleman downloaded Black Set. It's really good so far.
The game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Check out the comics. They're really good, too. Up here. Oh, I have to get past Chungus here. Yeah. In order to use that computer, I gotta get past
Chungus?
Big old boy.
Gray Matter, speaking of Charlie Sheen, YouTube started recommending me movie clips for the Wraith. Death on Set, Death Trap, 80s muscle cars, and racing in the Arizona desert.
Yep. Alright. So if I turn right here...
Big Mike. Leon, did you continue the Redfield bloodline with my sister? No, Chris. I'm infertile after shooting Trembolone and peptides for 30 years. You think this much muscle at 50 is natural? Southern Gentleman, did you see the Rock Island Pack-Out? At SHOT Show?
No.
What is a pout?
I get my vintage firearms from a different auction site. I don't like Rock Island very much. I got my Bergman from a direct competitor of theirs, and I was not let down.
It's a foldable shotgun?
Antique foldable shotgun.
Interesting.
I think I've heard of that. Yeah, this guy's got to be unkillable or something.
Yeah. I bet you specific...
which is bullshit, because ammo's limited. If ammo's limited, then there shouldn't be unkillable enemies.
I think you specifically need to use a shot on them.
And I'm not about to waste that.
Well, that's a Leon problem.
Let someone else take care of it, huh, Darren?
Hey! She's dodging accountability. Hey, there we go.
It's a modern woman simulator.
That super chatter was correct.
Ah.
The Southern Gentleman, no, it's not your thing, but favorite 40k faction.
Oh, I don't know. Blood Angel? I don't know. I don't like their lore or factions as much.
I'm Bad Wrench.
The thing that's annoying about these puzzles is sometimes they just... Oh, there we go. Sometimes the square doesn't turn into a circle randomly, and it's like, oh, okay, so I just have to kind of dick with it until it works. Alright, cool. So we got another med injector, I think. And... yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we need to go back to our safe house. Can I collect that? Should I collect that? No.
Why does it keep prompting you to stab him in the dick?
Right? There's a nice vein right under the dick. Ask Slash. I think that's where he used to shoot heroin.
Enigma, I miss old school survival horror, better paced.
I think survival horror has taken on too many influences that are not germane to itself. You can see the Uncharted influence here. You can see the Gears of War influence here. You can see some Metal Gear Solid influence here. It's just, there's a bunch of influences that don't really jive with survival horror. Oh. I'm so tempted to run up behind him and try and stick him. But I'm almost certain I'll die.
Stymie, I would...
Dead ass, though.
Thank you for the 5, but that sentence makes no sense, and I'm not even going to attempt it. The Southern Gentleman, thank you again for that, too. Enigma, favorite Elric faction, then.
Maybe Pantang? Okay. Or the Myrn, maybe? Organless corpse. Okay. So we try to get around to the central hall. Let's go.
I'm Bad Wrench. I was late getting onto the stream because I was buying a Jennings J22 in an alley.
Dare let it happen again. No, I'm just...
Chrome Nicewood.
Thank you for joining us.
Chrome Nicewood cops were in a parking lot across the street.
Alright, fine. Turd. Make me waste it.
Hey, if you actually killed one, it's not a waste.
Alright. I have 2 scraps, so I might be able to make one. Alright. This is going to require 1 scrap. So yeah, if I make a hemolytic injector, I assume is the pronunciation. And I should still have enough. Ooh, I should get some more blood. Get some blood.
What's that smell? His blood.
His blood.
Matthew Pickard. Victor Gideon looks
Who
like...
was that rapper who had the vampire fangs? Does anybody remember that shit in the late 90s?
I think you just unlocked a memory.
Yeah, it was like, he kind of looked like Blade. He was part of a rap group, and I can't remember who it was. The Hot Boys, maybe? I can't remember. Alright.
Is this a 90s thing?
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Man, I can't.
It was like vampire rapper. Okay. There is some blood to draw right there. The eel. Of course, it doesn't really matter. I have a blood bag, don't I?
Onyx. Bone Thugs in Harmony.
It wasn't Bone Thugs.
Method Man.
What?
I don't
Method Man?
I don't
Method
think
Man's
it was...
not a vampire?
Yeah.
I mean, he sucks, but he's not a... All right.
Okay. So George Debut was the last one. Let me refresh this. Sorry, we're making fun of this one guy who donated to us.
Yup! All right. Okay. Rare metal. Wow, it takes up 2 slots. It refuses to take up less. You get 1 bullet out of this. I bet. I bet you get 1 bullet. Nope, you get 2. You get 2. You drive a hard bargain, game. Okay, so right now I have 4 rounds. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the Requiem and reload.
Jackson Ape. Thank you for that 10 earlier.
All right, and now I am going... Oh my gosh! You've drag and drop now. I'm playing Resident Evil and I'm using drag and drop. What is this? What sorcery is this?
Brandon Whitley trying to read my $20 chat. I think I already did. But if I come to it, I'll let you know. Read that one. Read that.
We now reach the read that one, read that portion of the stream.
It's
why he feels the need to voice this out loud, I don't know.
Because if I stop talking, you tell me, hey Taryn, are you there? You there, Taryn?
Well, you read.
Read what?
All right.
Or read the super chat over again?
There you go. Okay. How did I wind up with half my inventory open? I'll fix that.
Enigma, who thought it was a good idea to play as a little sister from BioShock?
Yeah, boy, this segment is dragging on compared to Leon's. This is much longer than Leon's segment.
Clear skies. I got my tax return. Finally, my car. You mean my tax return. Engine explodes.
Oh, right. Freaking purse gun. All right, let's draw some blood.
Hex, Trump posted an 8-minute video. It's full regime end. I will look this up.
Okay,
right
maybe
now.
We'll have to react to this live on stream. Aw, poor kid. I have a feeling I'm not gonna feel bad for this kid by the end, but...
You might have to. He posted it 13 minutes ago.
Okay. Alright, guys. You want I should react to it? Let's see. I'm curious.
Conan the Barbarian. Do it! Fuck this game.
Die!
Hell with your rights.
Alright. Where is... Okay.
I just went to his Truth Social.
It's on his Truth Social?
I mean, it's probably on X as well, but I can't look up X on this.
Okay. God, everything happens on Friday. Everything. Let's look up Trump's X. I assume it would be on there. It looks as if it is. All right, guys. I'm going to separate this into a new window, and we're going to react to this live, if that's okay with you.
Ultros, I'm just going to say this. This gameplay is ass. This isn't survival horror. It's like a really ass version of Uncharted's gameplay.
It's kind of, yeah.
Somehow more limited and gimmicky. Who's to blame for this?
Uncharted-y. Which is weird because the remakes were okay. Although I have my issues with, you know, the Mr. X stuff in the 2 remake and what have you. Okay, let's take a look here. Window capture is probably what we want here.
Emperor Creatine.
All right, guys, here we go. All right, let's see it, shall we?
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people.
Damn. Okay, so this is the real deal, guys. This is it. Let's see what this connotes, though, because like I said, it doesn't seem like ground troops is a thing. It sounds like it's bombing so far.
Activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries.
So can I say how weird it is that he's delivering this statement in a baseball hat? Can I just... That's weird. I love it. I mean, I do kind of like it, but it is weird.
Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died.
That is true.
Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued.
This statement has jump cuts in it. I don't like that.
To launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels and international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the...
Except all the other times I just listed.
...world's #1 state sponsor of terror, and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon.
He ran on this from 2015 on. So however you happen to feel about this, disagree or agree, it's something he ran on from the very beginning. This was not some out of nowhere policy shift. This was something he clearly believed in right from the beginning.
That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening.
I hope the rest of the speech is just him saying, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They wanted to do it.
Keep this in. Keep this in.
Keep this all in. Don't put a jump cut there, you son of a bitch.
Wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated.
So, what I'm hearing so far sounds like bombing. Bombing missile facilities. That's, at this point in the speech, keep in mind there's almost half of it to go. That sounds like more of a prolonged bombing campaign.
We're going to annihilate their navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon.
It's not gonna happen.
This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear...
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
That was badly timed. That was very badly timed. Now, this part sounds to me like a possibility of ground invasion. He hasn't said it yet, but that sounds more like, if he's talking about casualties, that sounds more along those lines. But the only operations he's talked about so far in concrete terms sound more like bombing military or missile facilities, rather. I don't know. What's it sound like to you? Of course, you ran off for a second.
It just sounds like bombing. I think the only casualties that might be involved is because, we're also sending in helicopters and stuff.
Possibly.
And, they will be shot at. There are SAMs that you need to worry about. That's more what I think he's talking about. I'm not sensing boots on the ground yet.
We're definitely not having it verified, but this kind of talk leans more in the direction of ground invasion, at least with armored vehicles and such, as a possibility. Although, again, people monitoring the whole area, it is significant. There has not been a buildup of armored divisions yet. So if they're going in on the ground, they're not going in anytime soon.
Armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that, with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or, in the alternative, face certain death. So, lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran.
That was pretty based, I'm not gonna lie.
I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand.
Yeah.
Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Damn. He just came out and fucking said it.
Yeah. It looks like he wasn't blowing smoke when he said America's with you. It looks like it just took him a while to get all the ducks in a row in order to make that happen.
I mean, there's a lot of planning involved. You can't
well,
just...
obviously, yeah. I mean, and it also speaks to the fact that he didn't plan to have he wasn't working up to some regime change war, which speaks well of this operation, by the way. It means he didn't have all of his ducks in. He wasn't planning to do this, in other words. It wasn't some automatic intercessory, we're building up to this slowly over time thing. No, he clearly needed the time in the interim to build up military forces in the region. I said this is the only war that I personally would support. I've said this for years. I've said this because of my experience with the Iranian people, my experience knowing what I do about Iran. And if you guys want to ask questions about that, I could deliver no shortage of anecdotes about the kind of existence that the Iranian people are forced to live under in even smaller towns than Tehran. In Tehran, it's a whole other story. But yeah, this is, it sounds like this is actually happening. Whether or not this is going to involve a ground invasion, though, it sounds like is still an open question. What I heard, he emphasized the missiles heavily. Like half of the speech was devoted to the missiles. And he kept mentioning bombing. And it sounds like, at least that's phase one. I don't know if there's more to that. But that is what it sounds like this is a build-up toward. Did you get any other operative sense from this? Listening to it, Taryn?
No, I think you hit it right on the head.
Yeah, it seemed like he's going to start out with a bombing. And also, what also speaks to that is at the end where he told the Iranian people, hey, stay inside. There's going to be bombs. There's going to be bombs going off. There's going to be bad things falling from the sky. A lot of body parts. That speaks to more of a bombing campaign, which is what you would want to do anyways. I mean, even when we went into Iraq, that's how we started. We steamrolled with a bombing campaign first. I never necessarily thought I would see this in my lifetime.
There's so many things I never thought I'd see in my lifetime. Going all the way back to his first administration. Mm-hmm. We sat down and had peace talks with North Korea.
Oh, he crossed the DMZ and
yes,
shook hands with him and cooled the North Koreans out.
The man deserves...
Which, did you see? Kim Jong-un was reelected in a landslide.
Amazing. That man, Trump deserves to be on Mount Rushmore at this point.
He deserves a different mountain, honestly. I don't want to minimize, however, the implications of this. Because there's no way there's not going to be an attendant cost to this.
An incredible cost.
But if you knew what the Iranian people are dealing with, you would understand why I'm not an opponent of action against Iran. I would say, and it sounds like Trump is completely in this headspace, you can't shrink from being called a conqueror. You have to go in like Call the Conqueror. You have to steamroll. You can't worry about being accused of war crimes. You can't worry about... No, it's war. We're going to win. We're going to do whatever we have to do to win, and we're not going to do any of that George W. Oh, we'll roll in with armored jeeps because we don't want tanks to be in the streets because then we'd be seen as occupiers. You can't do that. You can't wage a campaign that way. And we learned that in Iraq. We learned that in Afghanistan. Again, there's a great difference, and you're going to hear a whole lot of Iraq 2.0s. You're going to hear a whole lot of this. Hey, you've been hearing a lot of that ahead of time. And it was a lie before this announcement. It's a lie now. Iran is not Iraq. Iraq was an Islamic country with an Islamic government. Iran is a non-Islamic country, culturally non-Islamic, that has a dictatorship and a theocracy that has been imposed as a control mechanism. This is there is a night and day difference between Iran and Iraq. And by the way, one of the ways that it's different is that Iran is slightly more militarily capable. Not a whole lot more. Iraq wasn't exactly swimming in military riches, although they still had some that we gave them. But literally in every category, Iran is the exact opposite of Iraq. So when you hear this commentary, even from people, I could understand you opposing this action. I disagree with it. I'd be happy to debate you on whether or not this is the right thing to do, because I firmly believe it has. It is the right thing to do. And I've believed that for 10, 15 years, ever since I had close relationships with Iranian people and understood what they were actually dealing with and the history behind that whole thing. But I would implore you not to give the time of day to the Iraq 2.0 analysis from people, because it's not accurate. It's essentially the mark of midwittery from this point forward. If your analysis doesn't rise to any level higher than it's Iraq 2.0, you have just disqualified yourself. You've shown you don't know anything about war, you don't know anything about Iran, you don't even know anything about Iraq. All you know is your worldview was shaped by the events of 2003, where you are still trapped in terms of policy and in terms of worldview. And that's fine, just don't pretend to be a qualified pundit to talk about this issue. If you're going to oppose this, oppose it on a level that's defensible. Don't pretend that Iran is the same condition as Iraq. It's not. The Iran situation preceded Iraq. There's a reason that we used Iraq against Iran, right? We armed them to keep the Iranians in check. It was because Iraq is the opposite of Iran. So this is going to be an interesting subject to discuss for the remaining, what remains of the stream here. Did you think you would ever see this?
Never in my life.
I mean, it was always the war that was threatening to pop off. I mean, granted, it's an extant war. We have been in a state of war with Iran since 1979. They declared war on us, and we just backed away slowly. We've been in a state of war with Iran, which is why they were able to justify all of the acts of aggression against us and our proxies and our soldiers for decades.
Someone commented earlier, this is just us fixing a 50-year fuck up.
If Donald Trump is able to solve a condition as long-standing as this Jimmy Carter fuck up, I mean, there's no way he doesn't go down in history. Because decades and decades of misery. If he's able to end decades and decades of misery, there's just... And then the question becomes, why did we allow it to continue for so long? What were we getting out of the deal? We know that the Obama administration got very cozy with the idea of paying off Iran for hostages. Why were they so comfortable doing that? What were they getting out of the deal? Now that we know that so much of our tax money is going to terrorist organizations like Al-Shabaab, was somebody getting a kickback? Were the rumors of people getting kickbacks? Were those accurate? Alright.
Kurgan, I just came back to a spicy spot. Enigma, Persian immortals rise up. Emperor Creatine, John McCain is seething, looking up from hell with impotent rage at the man he hated most, doing the only thing he ever wanted.
Yeah, but you know, McCain would have waged that war like George W. Bush waged Iraq. That's one of the reasons that I would support this. If we had a different Republican president, I probably would not support this, truthfully. Because I don't think we would have wound up with another George W. Bush, we'll do this as a police action kind of a thing. I don't think Trump cares whether he's labeled a demoniac or a conqueror, which is important. To win wars, you have to embrace your role as conqueror. You can worry afterward. Let the historians settle who was right and wrong in the aftermath. Actually, I think that door... I just realized. I think that door can accommodate the moon quartz.
Hug Nguyen, update, non-existent Iranian air defense or retaliation. Yet, head of Judiciary and Defense Minister hack all Iranian government and news websites hacked.
You'd have to begin something like this with some kind of cyber warfare, especially because Iran is such a hand at it.
Matt Robertson, be honest, it would be the funniest thing if Trump remodeled Rushmore so that they four now looked up to a giant Trump modeled after the photo of him post attempt on his life.
Oh my goodness, dude, there needs to be a statue of that, truthfully. There actually does. There actually does. Okay, I need some... This is crazy. When I heard the early reports, I'm like, oh, I'll believe it when I see it, you know? And I did not expect there to be direct action, as I said earlier in the stream. Although it still doesn't necessarily sound like boots on the ground is a thing that's going to happen.
By the way, I'm going to name that clip Trump Requiem. What do you think?
I like it. There's a divine simplicity.
Draco just fired up Internet Explorer. Did y'all hear Epstein died?
Really?
I'm positive we'll finally get all the information on that creep soon.
All right, there we go. Isn't it called Edge now? What was this again? S.O. What? Okay. That's the group that Leon works for, correct? All right. Send the current read. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go.
Jake Downey, my Asian wife asked me about men's earrings. I said if they have one in the right, they're alphabet. If it's in the left, they're Kojima fans.
I really want to see if I can... Oh, she decided to take a little walk.
Can still carry a tune better than Billie Eilish.
I know. You know Billie Eilish is a Nepo baby, right?
Aren't they all?
Like, that's the only reason she gets to have a career is... That was a worthwhile use of that.
Yes.
All
just to shut her up.
No shit, dude. And there's a coin in there. Med injector. I need, I think, a little more scrap, actually. Yeah, I need another piece of scrap.
Draco, thank you for turning me on to Tail Gunner, by the way.
Oh, great band.
I have been jamming out to them non-stop lately. Any other newer bands like them that you would recommend?
Quite a few. I did a video a while back. New wave of... it was like top 6 new wave of heavy metal bands. And those were all younger bands like Tail Gunner. Bands like Ambush and Bullet and Wolf. And Wolf are a little older because they've been doing their thing since about 2000. They were doing it before everybody.
Tucker O'Donnell. Godspeed, everyone. How's the game look? Pretty cool so far.
Alright, here we go. It is a mixed bag. These Grace segments seem to be dragging on a little long. And it's kind of odd that you gave her weapons. Because it's like, it seems like they want the Leon segments to be shooting, and they want the Grace segments to be stealth. So wouldn't you just leave Leon with the gun and have her running away and hiding in cupboards and doing the alien isolation thing? I don't know, it's kind of odd. And it sort of turns Leon into a little bit of an afterthought, at least so far. All right.
Alexander Curry. My Friday ends with Iran regime change and RazörFist Arcade. No complaints here. Howdy, Taryn. Howdy.
Godspeed.
Not regime change.
So the rumor is they already glassed
destruction.
the Ayatollah? I think Trump probably would have mentioned that in the statement if that was accurate.
Yeah.
Of course, who knows when that came out, but he probably recorded that ahead of time, but...
Oh, I wanted to go back. Jovan and Sonic Overdrive, thank you for all the bits. I'll get to them when I can. Unrealized Reality, thank you for subbing for 23 months.
Speed.
What I wanted to get to was...
Was it over here that you had to...
they're probably on the permanent list. I'll have to get to those. Best Way Killer, please rant about what an overrated pile of shit Andor is.
I haven't seen it. I've seen all the weird hyperbole around it, like, oh my goodness, it saved Disney Star Wars. Like, what? Really? A Disney Plus drama saved Star Wars? If that's where Star Wars is at, Star Wars is more screwed than I thought. And I thought it was pretty screwed, gang.
Ayatollah's residence got bombed. Ayatollah probably fled a while ago, I presume, to Russia.
It's widely believed the Ayatollah had already fled Iran. You know, because he trusts Allah so much.
Intrinsic Dark, incoming flood of Iran war, end times, videos from Christian influencers.
Oh, here we go.
Can't wait for my feed to be filled with Christ's return guessing.
Ugh. What part of you shall not know the day or the hour do these people not understand?
Matthew Pickard, oh look, an extended Ashley section from Resident Evil 4.
She's very similar to Ashley. It's almost odd that they didn't just have Ashley in here. It's almost strange. Fully restores your health.
Joseph Young, why does this lady stumble and fall over every few steps?
No kidding.
Are her shoes tied together? Some Shambler. Terran appreciation post. Stay in the light. Be appreciated. Brains uneaten. The dark is for filthy, ungrateful gobos.
Anything but gobos.
Brandon Whitley. Where are you on the whole red dot on a pistol versus irons? I finally made the switch to a dot, and man, once you learn it, it's a game changer in my opinion.
I like it. I like red dots more for practicing marksmanship. It kind of helps you identify, or it helps me anyway, to identify where I'm missing. He's a great big fat ass, isn't he? Where's the... I'm gonna jump back over here, save, and I'm gonna come right back, and I'm gonna do a thing. And it's probably gonna get me killed.
This should have been Sherry. It would have made more sense.
It really would have.
She's got the fucking G virus in her fucking bloodstream, and it proved it in Resident Evil 6. This should be Sherry.
I don't think I have whatever the heck it is I need to put in there. Well, actually, I do. I have the little organ thing in my, storage box, don't I? That probably contains whatever I need to put in his chest cavity. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Screwball sector, Trump for years. Obama will start a war with Iran to get reelected and save face. Also Trump, so I started a war with Iran. I look at you and I say, what war? You think this is gonna be a war?
I look at you and I say, when's Trump running for re-election? Now continue your cringy analogy, retard.
Yeah,
when's Trump running for re-election? How's this supposed to help him get re-elected? When it's a war that a lot of people don't want. And by the way, did Trump start the war or did Iran declare it in 1979? Oh, that's right. You don't know the history of Iran because you got all your opinions from talent-free fucking YouTubers, didn't you? Fuentes' stream is that way. He's probably wiping the jism off his mustache as we speak. Go check him out, faggot.
Hey guys! Did you know through my thick-ass fucking speech impediment that this is Iraq 2.0? What's that? It would be the third Iraq war? Jam it up, your narrow asshole. Sorry, narrow? Did I say narrow? Nick Fuentes? Fuck.
I imagine...
This motherfucker was in preschool when Iraq happened.
I imagine if there's a strong enough breeze... Well... You know the sound a jug makes when wind blows across it?
Ooh. 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 Actually, I should have grabbed that, shouldn't I?
Tim Cook, Commander-in-Chief of Iranian military, is dead, according to Israeli media.
The head of the Iranian military. I believe that. That would probably be job number one. And if that's true, that's significant because as I said, and as no other freaking commentator is going to tell you because they don't know anything about freaking Iran, that's 1/3 of the Iranian government that died right there. That's essentially the would-be dictator of Iran right now. So that's a big deal. The military in a lot of ways is more powerful than the Ayatollah. Functionally speaking, they are more powerful than the Ayatollah. That's a big deal.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
You understand that?
Okay. Amateur Moose, why would any good follower of a certain Middle Eastern religion flee? Don't they want paradise and 72 virgins?
Okay.
Puzzle time.
What kind of puzzle?
Oh, I'm surprised Leon has no dot on 2026. Sorry.
What is this?
And still holds his guns like a 90s LA cop.
What is this? Instruction notice. Alright. Do we have, like, maybe a memo? It's not a puzzle box. Safe box, blood compound synthesis.
Frosted glass. Trump certainly ends many Russian allies for a Putin puppet, doesn't he?
It's odd, isn't it? I mean, I think I just saw Jon Stewart finally come out and admit, hey, the entire U.S. media basically tanked its remaining credibility pushing the Russia hoax. And I'm like, why are you talking in the past tense? They still are. They're still pushing it.
Harrison, can I get a shout out for my music on Spotify? Feed rate command. They sing about work and dunk on the losers who can't or won't do it. Matthew Hammond, it is not establishment Republicans versus Tea Party 2.0.
Yeah, I do not know. I don't have a frame of reference. I think there's a readable I'm missing.
Apparently this puzzle is nonsense.
It's nonsense?
That is what Crossfire says.
Interesting. Well, it's clearly got the contents that I have to put in that chest. Is there anything, like, is there a clue around? In the environment, maybe?
The Azure Nightmare. The Ayatollah puts a lot of his faith in a lot of Putin's men. Asher. So the Ayatollah's fled. The commander-in-chief is dead. If my math doesn't suck, that's 2/3 accounted for.
Yep.
What's the other third?
And if the Ayatollah's in exile, is he the leader of Iran? Basically, if the military lay down their arms, and I want to make this clear, they may not do this, but it's very much a possibility. I don't know how many people are aware, but when the protests, when tens of thousands of people took to the streets and protest, and the kind of quasi-riots happened in Iran, many of the military would not fire on the Iranian citizens in certain cities. Like one city after another kept falling to the demonstrators. And so they had to bring in mercenaries from outside shitbag countries. They brought in people from Turkey, and they brought in people from Palestine, and they brought, all the familiar shitbags they brought in. All the countries Sneeko loves. And those are the people who opened fire on the citizens. So the Iranian regime is so Iranian, it's not only foreign funded, it brought in foreign mercenaries to fire on the Iranian people. Remember that happening in Iraq? As guzzle down this Iraq 2.0 narrative, guys. Guzzle it down, you fucking retards, and tell yourself you know a single thing about the Middle East or about Iran. Ridiculous. You're getting punditry from people who aren't qualified to be pundits about anything, but especially about something as particular and as unique as Iranian recent history. Because it's a really curious situation over there. Okay, so he's over here right now. In that hallway? I'm about to do a really dumb thing, guys. A really dumb thing. Drag your happy ass down the hallway, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, your corpulence. You're shitting me.
I bet it takes multiple.
Is that not enough?
Yeah, it takes multiple.
Well, I said it was stupid. And the stupidity appeared as advertised. Oh, I have scrap.
Tucker O'Donnell.
Do I have enough? I do have just enough
I'm cool with the way Iran is getting handled, so long as Cuba is handled next, because it just feels half-assed, if not.
Right in the ass!
I bet it's gonna be 3.
What a joke. What a joke! Oh, man. Okay.
Star Phoenix, if the military head is dead and Ayatollah running, what can Iran's president do from his position? Or is he not influential enough to stem a power vacuum?
Guys, I can't stress this enough. The president of Iran is a complete figurehead. You know, we say that our president is a freaking figurehead. No, their president's a flat-out figurehead. Sometimes he can play tiebreaker between the military and the mullahs. But whenever any important decision gets made, it's like, the president weighed in today. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Fantastic. Go back in your corner, Ahmadinejad. That's just... He has no power at all. I just realized this dude's wearing booty shorts. He's wearing freaking Daisy Dukes. Oh, yep, it's probably 3. Ugh, it's like the most expensive object you can freaking craft. All right, well, there's some more blood that I can get, and I guess with that and a knife, I can craft some scrap if I can't find it. But what a pain in the balls. All to take down this fat ass.
The lazy man. Syria. Iraq 2.0. Soleimani. Iraq 2.0. Iran's nuclear sites. Iraq 2.0. Venezuela. Iraq 2.0.
Every single time. Every single time, dude.
Iran again. I'm sure they'll be rational this time.
Guys, it's not... It's time to get your heads out of 2003. It's not 2003 anymore. No one was happy about how that was handled. But that was then, and this is now. And it is no longer deep political analysis to say, hey, did you know that Iraq ended this way and that was a war? Therefore, this will be the same way. Like, that's not analysis, much less deep analysis. What's this? Okay, there's no... I'm kind of looking around for readables for clues as far as that puzzle box, but...
Piraka the Rappa. Please, Razor, I gots to know. The planets aligning tomorrow is just a coincidence, right?
Right.
Was he really just one shot?
It looks like.
Jegs Dino God, if this ends in a week or so with little to no fatalities, every panic commentator, Ian Barnes, etc., deserve bird salutes right in their derpy faces.
Some of these people, it must be admitted, just don't want us to succeed in this situation. If the Iran situation turns out as good as it possibly could, no American casualties and no scumbag regime lording over the Iranian people, they'd still be pissed. They'd be furious, in fact. Which really should call into question their motives. I mean, I think we should all be able to agree it would be better if Iran was not run by assholes.
Sigh locked. Come on, Razor. That's not nearly enough Ozempic. Yeah, you need one more syringe of Ozempic, and then maybe he'll lose some weight. Number one schmuck. See, normally, if you're the president of the Iran, you got a 33 1/3 chance of running the country. But I'm the Ayatollah, and I'm not normal. Enigma, who needs 3 booster shots?
Okay, so we can make some scrap.
Hero Soldier, Raccoon City, Indiana.
Almost have enough blue.
Dawnbreaker, no, you don't understand. You must sit there and watch the monster instead of running further into the light so it can drag you back into the dark.
Ah. Thanks for setting me straight on that.
Richards, Jax Nanogod, thank you for the 2.
If 3 doesn't kill this thing, I'm just gonna open fire.
Left 4 Dead 2 was a great zombie game, says Dawnbreaker.
Was it? I never played it. I mean, those games seemed okay. I think I played Left 4 Dead 1?
See, back then, I didn't know anybody, you know, to play it with.
Well, I mean, there was internet matchmaking.
Not That Jones Show. As someone who's 8 hours in, segments like the opening with the stalker isn't very common, and you can, in fact, kill the other stalker enemies.
Oh, good. Well, that's good.
But not the initial one. Yeah, Leon saves you.
That's a point in its favor, for sure. All right, it looks like I have an injector now, and let's go kill that fat ass.
But not great yet. Thank you, Dawnbreaker. Asher, so if the Ayatollahs...
Let us hunt some Sterling.
In Russia, Putin would parade his head on a stick if it got him a slice of Ukraine, right? Angry Joe voice. What was he thinking?
Isn't that AVGN?
Won't you please help support the United Goyim College Fund? Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year, mayonnaise and corned beef.
Can we get another actor in, please?
Howard, give me a chance, please. I need this.
All right.
The Shadow Loaf knows. Hello there. Nice to catch you live. Here in Britanistan, I'm in the process of writing horror short story heavily inspired by the Silent Hill games, 4 in particular. Any tips or thoughts on how to create that kind of atmosphere in written form?
Oh, that's a good question. I've never really written horror before. Not really. I mean, I guess I have to a degree. Is he turning around? Is he in front of me? I think he is. Right? Who is this guy? Oh my. Okay. You think we can stick him one more time and blow him up?
Hopefully.
It's pretty epic.
With games like this, it's always in 3s.
I've never, yeah, but to answer your question more directly, I've never written horror, but I guess I have written suspense in a number of ways. I think it's important to get the sense of the feeling of the character who's meant to feel tension, because the whole idea is you don't want to oversell how scared the reader should be. It should be more about how the character that they're supposed to be relating to feels about the situation and see it through their eyes, right? Little details help with that. Little detail. I love when a writer adds little detail, like sensory details, like the smell of something, the feel of something. Okay. Come on over.
Jack Xanogod Milo demanding Trump be impeached. Panickers suck. Is he panicking? Is he a panicking?
Who cares? We're going to Iran and we're going to win. I don't care. I don't... The Panicans had to be dragged kicking and screaming over the finish line to begin with. What's dragging them over the finish line one more time? Who gives a shit? These people... If these people want to marginalize and make themselves irrelevant, let them. Because I don't give a shit. Come on.
Gotta stop the spread.
What the fuck?
Okay. That's gross. He's gonna blow up big. You might want to run. Right?
Oh!
Oh, okay.
It is Ozempic!
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay!
At least it's easier to walk around now.
Ooh.
What did
God.
he drop? I Spy Charm. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. That sounds useful.
When you're low on health, I would switch to that.
I got an achievement for that.
Chungus. Asher, what are the odds the final third is off the board tonight? Should I prepare a caricature board of slices of Hussein salami?
What?
I don't know that word.
Charcuterie board.
Charcuterie board, yeah.
You don't know what a charcuterie board is?
I've never seen it typed out in my life. I am uncultured swine. Matthew Pickard.
It's just, you know those, wooden boards that just have selected cold cut meats and whatnot? You ever seen one of those? Like just cut some meat?
Yeah.
That's a charcuterie board.
Okay. I mean, people just using their big words, I understand. Joe Van, thanks for all your bits. I might not be able to get to them tonight. I think Fatso's official name is Chunk.
Yeah.
Perfection. It is now.
Yeah, I almost feel bad after he lost his job at The Escapist and everything. Terrible. Okay. I wasted a lot of resources doing that, though.
I might have to just skip over to Streamlabs because we're kind of coming to the end. Earlier in the day, 6 hours before we even started the stream.
Really?
Crossfire.
Yo!
On this, my birthday, I would like to suggest a new slur to use against the left.
Very nice.
A word that we have not used to describe uncivilized behavior in mainstream culture for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I submit to the Fist and Gel and the Force that we start using the word mongrel to describe the left and its adherents. It just fits their behavior, their antics, and those they elect to represent them. Example. You guys catch those two mongrels yell at Trump during the State of the Union? It just feels like a perfect slur to use against them these days.
It's not bad. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. My goodness. Okay, we're all refilled on that.
Hardcore Bunny, how's it going? I wanted to know your reply to my past comment about a true RPG game requiring a character sheet to be an RPG.
Sorry, what?
Does a RPG game require a character sheet to be an RPG?
It doesn't hurt. It definitely doesn't hurt. I think the closer you come to emulating the tabletop experience, the closer you are to an RPG. And the less elements of tabletop that you have, the less of an RPG you are. I don't think that's ridiculous criteria. Not at all. In fact, that's pretty bog standard basic criteria. A thing is what it is. You can call it whatever you want. Call it an action game or whatever, but if you're going to take out those kind of elements, you can't call it an RPG. One of the reasons, playing Bloodlines 2 was so rough. Because pretty much all that stuff was taken out, and it was supposedly based on a tabletop RPG. It's the same reason Cyberpunk sucks. Oh, but the update doesn't add that stuff back in. It's not in there. Why? Because the game is fucked up on purpose. They never wanted that to be a tabletop RPG. They wanted to lie to you and claim that it was going to be based off a tabletop RPG. But that was never the intention, which is why there hasn't been a single update that has made it more of a game that's inspired by tabletop RPGs.
Matthew Pickard, Victor Gideon looks like Stephen Wright. Jegs Dino God.
Yes.
I'd move away from the USA comic book. Not another one that you're not going to be able to do anything.
Screw that. Screw that. What's up here? What's on the top floor?
Look what we got during the early 2000s, DC. Unpopular opinion, but I find it incredibly lame and sterile.
What?
EVS excluded.
What is it?
I'd move away from the USA comic book. Look, we got the comic book look we got during the early 2000s, DC.
All right, there we go. We got a lot of, like, for a while there, the logic in the comic industry was, man, in the 90s, we tried to do these big crossover events with multiple covers and all that gimmicky stuff and foil variants and red foil variants and blood foil variants, and that was bad. It was universally acknowledged that that was bad, and that was a contributor to the decline of the comic book industry in America. Slowly, over the course of the last 2 decades, the industry has unlearned that lesson. And now there's more variant covers and gimmicky events than ever. Is that just blocked? It is blocked. Simple lock.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism?
Yes.
Scrumdiddlyumptious. This is from Amateur Moose. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Numio.
Oh, come on.
Numino ultramicroscopic. Silicovolcaniconosis.
Oh, come on.
Ow. Holy fuck.
You like how the guy was shoved over right in front of him and it didn't even affect him. Die. Oh, what do you have? 10 lives? What is this?
Normal, man. Do comics have to move away from capes if they are to make any recovery?
I think they need to build out from whatever success they have on the cape level. I mean, look, superheroes on some level are going to be popular in some way. But I think to have a sustained industry that is actually capable of continuing, absent these goofy, gimmicky events. A new gun?
That looks familiar.
Wait, this is mine.
She got her old gun back? Weird. Okay, I think I have the combination for this.
Amateur
to
moose.
have actual sustainability,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The American industry has to create more than just superheroes. And it needs a lot of it. It needs a lot of it. You look at Japan, you look at France, Belgium, and those industries are treated kind of the same as when the movie industry was successful. It's a grab bag. There's something for everybody, which is why when you, not so much in a manga shop, you know, I haven't seen a lot of manga shops close up. So, you know, maybe I'm speaking out of turn here. I know in Europe, it's this way. When you go into a European comic shop, all ages. You do have your hardcore nerds who like the action and whatever comic, but then you have stuff that just old ladies will walk in and be like, hey, oh, give me that Asterix. Give me that Tintin, right? And little kids and the entire gamut, every single demographic buys comics in France. Why is that? Because it's not all this noxious, nerdy cape stuff. They like superheroes in France. They do. Marvel Comics and DC Comics sell over there. They sell in Japan, by the way. They like them over there. But they have an industry that's actually healthy. In Japan, their industry makes about $1.5 billion. And in France, it makes a little over $1 billion. Which is impressive in both cases. That's a ton of money for an industry to be making. And what is most of that money? It's varied genres. Historical stuff and fantasy and sci-fi and lots of different genres. And simple, funny comics for kids. Whatever happened to that in America? Like, I feel bad for kids walking into a comic store. You don't have any just goofy, cartoony stuff that you can read. 10/80/30.
The Shaw just dropped a video?
Yep. Reza Pahlavi.
Tagic. Iran getting fucked in the as and can't and cunt right now. Yeah, well, tasteful. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Jesus. Evening, gentlemen. Can we expect another The Shadow audiobook this year?
I'm almost done with one. So yes.
Going through Double Z and Black Master again. They are great.
Thank you. Yeah, I was really happy with how those turned out, and I think you're going to like the next one a lot. It's a longer one.
We are running short on time, so I am going to speed.
Really? Even with the second stream that we started?
Even with the second stream. I still have a lot of Streamlabs to get through. So yes, Mr. Reese, I'm doing it. Don't tell me what to do when I'm doing it.
Don't tell me what I can't do!
Game and Nufia, an appreciation dono for Terran. Oh, thank you for the 30. I agree with you on the new Leon. He's a socially awkward ween bag. RE4 Leon from the GameCube was more fun and campy.
Yeah, he's kind of like an action protagonist a little bit. Like a 80s action movie protagonist.
Though to be fair, I hate all the remakes of Resident Evil. Crapcom removed the camp and made it scary. Fuck you, Ethan, by the way. You're cringy as fuck.
What?
Ethan was the protagonist for 7 and 8.
Oh, okay.
Jack the Outcast. Hey, BSAA Agent Razor and Hunk Gel. Yesterday, I got reinstated as a full employee. Now I can get PTO, and I can also get health insurance again. Yay!
Right on, man.
Godspeed, gents.
Okay, it looks like I have to go up through the stairs, actually. So let's go jump into our safe room. Drop some stuff off. And save.
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 25.
So this
Jesus.
girl's an FBI agent, but she starts huffing and puffing before she gets to the end of a hallway.
Maybe the Japanese aren't aware that the FBI actually have to take fitness tests.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Irritable Sloth, if Mao and Stalin killed far more civilians than Hitler, why is it Democrats fixate on Hitler? Good question.
Because they're sympathetic with Mao and Stalin. Next question.
Because China's paying them.
Yeah, because the American left have been subsumed by Stalinism and Leninism for decades.
Moreover, why is Mussolini, co-founder, and real fascism scarcely mentioned?
Because he's a former Marxist. We can't demonize him because it's impossible to talk about Mussolini without talking about fascism. I've told this story before, but when I was in junior high school, I got really obsessed with Mussolini. That sounds really ridiculous, but I did. I wanted to do a biography on a historical character. It was a part of a school assignment. So I picked up Mussolini's My Rise and Fall, which is the 2 autobiographies that he wrote put together. And it's really good, by the way. I recommend you read it. It's like if Mein Kampf wasn't shit. Because Mussolini's a good writer. Hitler was a shit writer. And a bad speaker, too. Like, Mussolini actually had charisma. He actually was a journalist before, so he actually can write. So it's actually interesting to read. I was a junior high kid. I didn't know anything about politics or world history, and it held my attention the whole time. So as I was reading that, I had to look up the word socialism for the first time. Because it's not really something that was heavily emphasized. And the reason why I had to look it up is because every other sentence he was talking about socialism. It is impossible to talk about the story of Mussolini and fascism without talking about how it was a derivative of socialism. He considered it socialism perfected. He considered it socialism in practice. He also considered that fascism was only meant for the Italian people.
He continues, how do you add tension and stakes to a video game story without using the if you die in the game, you die in real life trope? Also, do you have an opinion on the band Inexorum?
I don't know what that is. How do you add tension to a video game, you said?
Yes. And stakes.
To a video game. I think you have to build the game mechanics around there. You have to establish what the unfavorable condition is, whether that's restarting from an earlier point or whatever that is, right? Whatever the negative condition is has to be something that the player dreads. And then you need to create a situation where you can almost reach that condition, but then step back from it. This is why Thief is such a good horror game, even though it's not a horror game. Because the whole game, you're sneaking around trying not to be discovered by normal dudes. And then all of a sudden, here's a zombie who you have to avoid, and you don't know what he's capable of, and you don't know if he can kill you in one hit, and you don't, right? And it's so much more horrifying than a game like this, where they're actually going out of the way to try to scare you. So think of it in those terms. You're building the whole mechanics around the idea of not dying, or not respawning, or not going back to the start, or maybe not being discovered rather, if it's a stealth game. And then you slowly and subtly build to situations where, oh, I almost got caught, but I didn't. I got away. Oh, I almost got caught, but right, that's the sweet spot. That's why Metal Gear Solid sucks so bad. The stealth is totally binary, so you never really have that sense while you're playing the game. Okay, so I guess we are gonna increase our Yeah.
I'm trying. He continues. My church had a meeting about the virtues of social justice. I had prepared a counter argument, but no one asked my opinion, and I feel discouraged, like I won't change anything. The duty of the watchman in Ezekiel 33:6 comes to mind. But do you think the church will stand without us? Or would God want me to say something?
God would absolutely want you to say something. You are called, if you're feeling convicted, it's because you actually understand the Bible and you recognize that we're called to correct error. It's not an act that is loving, and this is an error that the wokesters in the church like to perpetuate. They like this idea that, well, we need to be accepting, and that's loving. Incorrect. It was loving for Jesus Christ to throw the money changers out of the temple. It would have been an act of hatred and indifference for him not to, because he was correcting error. It is not an act of love to hold people you're supposed to love to no standard.
God calls, not the church. Mr. Reese, I randomly stumbled upon a short audio clip of the Shadow book written by James Patterson, and it was cartoonishly bad compared to the pulps. I don't know how you got through it, bro.
Oh, I'll tell you exactly how I got through it. If you read that book, the chapters are like 1.5 pages sometimes. I think the longest chapter in that entire book is 5 pages long. That's how I was able to read it, dude. The shortest chapters I've ever seen. That freaking book is written for speds. All right. Now we're cooking with propane.
Mercenary X, I told you there was going to be a rug pull in February. I ran. Another bigger one is coming in summer.
Here we go.
Where are my...
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
The Azure Nightmare. Can we call the pseudo-religious grifters Pharisees as a pseudo-slur?
They are pharisaical. All right. You know, there were two big Roman apologists during the time of the Reformation. There was an English one, and I'm blanking on what his name was. And then there was Robert Bellarmine, who's the big one. And Bellarmine would make slightly more defensible arguments, although they were a little bit weaker, which is why modern trad-cath apologists usually will not cite him. But the English apologists were like, they would make the cartoonish arguments, the ones that you would not, you know, objectively, the Bible is below the church, like those kind of arguments. Just ridiculous clown shoes argument. The modern kind of grift right, they make those arguments. They don't make the Bellarmine defensible arguments. They make the goofy ones that were laughed out of the entire apologetic space in the 17th century. The ones that Johann Gerhardt destroyed.
Major spike.
Oh my.
So apparently the name of the strikes in Iran are dubbed Operation Epic Fury.
Whoa!
I am begging for one of these to be called Operation Blood Dragon.
You know we're getting there, right? Operation Flame Hydra.
Baron.
Let's just start naming them after Mega Man X bosses.
Baron, if you can hear this, if you can hear me somewhere out there, get in your father's ear. Operation Blood Dragon.
Operation Spark Mandrill.
You know what? That would be cool too.
I need to get up these...
War Vet Ghost. I died in the brutal war that Trump started in Iran. No, not that one. Not that one either.
Not that one either, yeah.
No, the other one. Anyway, Fuentes is a fag. Godspeed.
Got him. Won't do anything, but...
Get him out of your way.
Thank you.
Johnson, son of John, thank you for the 20. It's so obvious that all of Trump's moves have been to strangle the CCP. He's making an invasion of Taiwan as difficult as possible.
Absolutely. You can see, if you look at everywhere where he's pushing, they're all pet projects of China. All of them. And that includes Iran, by the way. Remember, the Iranian Revolution that we're talking about was initially initiated by Soviet Russia. Soviet Russia funded and supported a lot of it. The big players that backed the Iranian Revolution were Russia, a little bit of China, and Turkey.
All of his foreign policy moves point to China. And he continues with another 25. Thank you. Thoughts on J. Edgar Hoover? And do you have any... I said thoughts on J. Edgar Hoover. And do you have any books or other sources for study on him?
He gets mentioned a lot in the book Witness. He gets mentioned a lot, actually, in Blacklisted by History, an excellent book about Joseph McCarthy that I used as a primary source for my McCarthy video. J. Edgar Hoover was one of the good guys in that story, anyways. And he was pretty consistently trying to expose the communists in the government. And there were some pretty underhanded tactics to try and make... Like, they kept trying to clear communists by saying that J. Edgar Hoover had cleared them. And then someone would ask J. Edgar Hoover, hey, did you clear those guys? And he'd go, no, nobody even ran them by me. That kept happening again and again and again. And it had to be coming from communists in the State Department. It just had to. Go over here. There we go. East Wing.
I'm wanting to do a deep dive on the history of the FBI. Thanks and Godspeed.
Oh, yeah.
Kicks and Gigs. Thank you for the 20. What are some of your favorite suspense or thriller movies?
Suspense or thriller movies. Yeah, it's kind of a nebulous genre, but, you know, because film noir could be classified as suspense or thriller, you know what I mean?
I'll go ahead and say mine. It's one of my favorite movies, and I watch it once every year. Strange Days.
That's more of a sci-fi, isn't it?
Not really. It has sci-fi and, like, elements to it, but it's very good. Highly recommend. Did you want to add just a random one, or?
Nope.
All right. Zeno, I'm sure you're right about the regime of Iran, but how do you feel that American taxpayers and servicemen have to pay for the charge? Or change, I should say.
The same way I feel about decades and decades of our tax dollars finding their way back into Iran. I mean, this is a pre-existing condition. Arguing for its continuance is implicitly justifying the theft already extant. This is kind of the catch-22 that you wind up in. It's like, you're not... These people who claim to sort of be non-interventionists are really sort of... They're just denying that a state of war already exists between us and Iran. They're arguing for its continuance rather than its cessation. The only way to get to cessation of hostilities with Iran is to do exactly what Trump is doing right now. That's the only path to non-interventionism, if that's actually your position. But I think for a lot of these people, that's not their position. Their position is be the world's bitch.
He has your nightmare. Operation Flame Hyenard. Or alternatively, Operation Overdrive Austria.
Yes!
Number one schmuck, Operation RazörFist.
Yeah, there you go.
Parlock Mussolini said he was a dead man after he was forced to be a German puppet.
Yeah. Yeah, that he did. Got him.
Damn, she flopped. Stealth Creations prediction with Gamergate 3.0. I want to predict that Gabe Newell will advise admin so that even with no Half-Life 3, he brings us American Full Life 2030. Okay.
What?
I don't know.
I don't think Gabe Newell has been full in his entire life.
I swear to God, Stealth Creations drinks every night we fucking stream.
Well, you gotta have goals, Taryn.
What's the goal? Getting hammered, I guess. Samurai in the Shadows. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful day and Godspeed. Well, thank you.
Indeed.
Let me read through the rest of these Rumble rants and we will wrap it up. Matt G. Hammond, is crafting the worst feature added to games?
It is in a lot of games. If it's done wrong, it becomes the most annoying bitch work.
Tedious.
Yeah, because you're just constantly running around with a bunch of garbage in your pockets that's weighing you down. It's especially annoying in like Fallout and whatever, where it's, hey, I want to build a power generator for my settlement, but I gotta have 3 screws and 5 gears and a goofy depreciable resource. In the hell?
I'm actually playing a game where they do it right. And it's really just the pure mechanic of it not being tedious. What it is, the inventory for the resources is completely separate. You can just throw it all into a box. And to make a thing, you just click on the recipe and make it. Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
Take the wrench to the door where the wheel fell off.
Ah. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that wrench was for. Hey.
Art, ever seen Hot Shots with Charlie Sheen?
Oh, I love that movie.
It's great.
And Hot Shots Part 2 is freaking great.
Always tired, guy. I feel this happened partly because of the weak response from Iran when we hit those underground bases. They basically showed that they couldn't or wouldn't hit us back.
Which I tried to tell you guys at the time, they didn't have the capacity to do it. They barely had the capacity to subdue their own citizens. Look at what they resorted to doing to quell the demonstrations. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Can you just have a basic melee attack without a goofy makeshift knife equip?
Leon can.
Alright, well, I have nothing.
Stymie, Razor, what goals does Taryn have? Your mother. He needs some milk. Dead Space 3 had an addictive weapon crafting system. The other weaknesses of the game aside. McLeod, Left 4 Dead 2 was fantastic as a party game. Hanging out with friends.
And there's nothing wrong with those kind of games. Hey, I gotta... Nice.
John Carpenter's Toxic Commando is a cheap knockoff of that classic game.
He's dead. Did I get them all? Ash Ketchum's inner monologue.
Zenith, hey Razor, how's the Razor Fast Resto going?
The what?
The Razor Fast Resto? I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Razor, what, for Lent?
I guess.
For Lent? I've been fast.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I am banging Kira's mother. That is all.
I have been fasting for Lent. That's actually more or less what I've been focusing on for Lent. I couldn't figure out what to give up for Lent, so I just I was like, wait a minute, last year I did really bad with the fasting. I didn't do it very well. So this year I have like a rigid schedule. 2 times a week, a 14 to 24 hour fast. And then on Fridays, I fast from meat, Lutheran Catholic style. And I've been keeping that, well shoot, Taryn knows. Earlier we had fish.
Yes.
Well, that's not annoying. What is he carrying? Is that a bone saw? Ow! Could you go ahead and not? Oh my gosh, the freaking shaky cam bullshit.
There we go.
Okay. I guess med injectors spawn when you need them. I don't have any scrap, I don't think.
Number one schmuck, guy who played Saddam in Hot Shots, was absolutely brilliant.
Dude, he was genius.
Guy named Jerry Haleva only ever performed as Saddam in his whole career.
Really? That's amazing. He should have, dude, come on. He should have at least had a little bit of a side career as Joseph Stalin. Because that would have required Hollywood to make fun of Joseph Stalin, and we all know that's not going to happen. Okay, what's the... Hold on. Which is which? Which is the more powerful? That one's less powerful than that one.
Cesario, of course. News of Israel striking Iran, and I get recommendations for the Chuck Norris movie Delta Force on YouTube. What the hell? Hey! Oh my god, look at all the blood, Jesus.
Look at the bones!
Get to a good place, and then we need to call it.
Alright. Martin L. following an experiment with an overdose of Zipravol. The subject is blah, 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 blue.
Oh, and because we're not going to get another one tonight, and I put so much work into it.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to play this one. So, here we go.
Leon, please, Leon. It's Claire. She's in her 40s. Leon, her eggs. Leon, there's not much time left. Leon, please. She has cats, Leon. She named one of them Albert Whiskers. Leon!
You know, Claire's gonna die alone. But at least I have a good relationship with my cats and my family. All right, folks. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, how do you close out a stream where as much happened as on this one? I guess I will say that whatever happens, that I encourage all of you to pray both for our servicemen and for the people of Iran. I'm being completely sincere now, as opposed to the rest of the stream where I was totally full of crap. And I would encourage each of you to ponder with the self-same sincerity, rather than taking every little item of information that you hear in the midst of this fog of war as gospel, including mine. For Terengel, I am RazörFist. God bless, don't get captured, and Godspeed.